Come on, you fucking jag. I'm telling you what, this really makes me mad, man. I'm about ready to throw this phone in the garbage, guys. I'm telling you, it's like really making me mad. 9:30 p.m. Okay, I think you can hear the sound now. Okay, I think you can hear the sound now. Okay, I think you can hear the sound now. Okay. All right. I had no sound on my scheduled live, so I had to start a new live. Okay, that's good. I guess it is what it is, right, guys? I ran out of propane. I had the propane tank in the back of my truck. We were at Menards. I was gonna get some, and I forgot. So I got a fire going tonight. But while at Menards, I got this. Me and the wife decided to get this waterfowl fountain. Absolutely love it. I still got the other one here running. So I got both of them now. That'll do. Wish I could change the color of the lights in the fountain, but white is good enough. The fire looks purple. It's a purple candle. I ran out of propane, so I got a mosquito candle on it. The citronella candle. Three tanks here. I got 3 tanks in the house, and I ain't got none of them with gas in it. I got to go get them filled because I got some foraging I need to do. Yeah, that's just a little citronella candle. Keep the mosquitoes off me. Keep the skeeters going. I got another one here next to me. Just another candle. What's everybody doing today? How's everybody's day today? Or day, I mean. How was everybody's day today? It's citronella candle. It keeps the mosquitoes away. Flew inside when I was killing the hive it was making. I got you. That's never good. Rainy? It's supposed to thunderstorm here today, and we didn't. Not that I know of. We didn't get one drop. I mean, it got dark and cloudy and it never rained. So that was cool. It didn't rain. How you like my new fountain, man? $179 at Menards. I wanted the one with the bald eagle on the top, and the wife was like, "No, that's like if you live in Alaska or Canada or something." I'm like, "No, we got bald eagles here in Illinois. I wanted the bald eagle one." She wouldn't. She's like, "No, I like this one more." Okay, whatever, honey. Yeah, Otis, it was supposed to rain here in Chicago land, and it didn't. You hate bees? Oh, honeybees are fine. They don't sting you or nothing. Well, the ones I can't stand are them carpenter bees. They get my porch roof and dig a burrow hole in the fucking rafters. You know what I mean? I get them with I sit on my swing and zap them with the raid. Yeah, wasps are no good. So you hate wasps, not bees. Bees are good, wasps aren't. Hornets and wasps aren't. You just call them bees. Well, they're all in the same family, but hornets and wasps technically are not bees. Honeybees, all different types of bees. That's okay. You can call them whatever you want. Hi from California. How's Cali doing? Thanks for joining us, Jan Taylor. So is that waterfall fountain, that more relaxing? You can hear it better than my other one, right? The only two I can stand is the fat bumblebees and honeybees. The rest should die. Well, the rest are nuisances, yeah, but nothing should die. God put everything on this earth for a reason. Thanks, Otis. Yeah, my honey wanted it, so I was like, okay. Like I said, I wanted one with the bald eagle on it. It had like a 2.5 foot tall bald eagle on the top. And it still had and it was more of a rock waterfall with the eagle on it. I wanted that one instead, but you know, whatever she likes. Gotta keep them happy. Gotta keep the honey happy. The honey bee happy. Gotta keep the honey bee happy. Yeah, I know. I need to tell her that. There's my babies. There's all three of my. No? You ain't coming out. Say hi to everybody. Hi.
Hello.
She's such a putz.
You are.
No, you're a party pooper. Everybody else's wives are on lives with them, except for you. She's shy. She's not too much of a social bird. She's not too social. Is my dog busted? The door hinge screw, so I had to put new screw in it. Dogs, man. Yep. I got 2 weenie pits. They're half pit bull and half Dachshund. And I got 24 cats. Who wants a kitten? I got plenty for everybody in here. Yeah, she said hi. What else has been exciting with y'all so far this weekend? Is there any other lives going on? I gotta see if I can split my screen. I need to see if I can split my screen on this notepad. I don't know how the heck you do it. How do you split your screen on a notepad? I don't know how to do it. I guess you can't split a screen on a notepad, huh? My day's been good, man. A lot of running around today. Went up to my buddy's house in the town of Joliet, where I told you guys the Blues Brothers movie was filmed. I got another. Let me see if I can get a light bulb in here. I think I need another light bulb in there or something. I need more light bulbs. Oh, that one don't work. See if this one does. Yeah. Okay, that one works. Yeah. Okay. What knife did you carry today? This one right here. And that one right there. I carry that every day. And then I also had my Buck 112 and flashlight combo on my side. Yeah, so this is my my bushcraft marbles replica, and I also carried my Ozark trail knife. Noise. You didn't go anywhere today. Okay. Yeah, I had to go to my buddy's house in Joliet and fix a leak on his roof. He had a solar panel team come up and put solar panels last year on his roof. And he got a bad leak in the valley, and those guys come out and inspect and said, well, everything was installed right, it's not leaking on our half. And I says, wrong. I looked at the valley, I says, somebody either stepped in it, because I seen where the shingles were tore in the valley, because I was the one that put the roof on it new a few years back for him. I said they either stepped in the valley hard, or they dropped a tool. It busted open one of the shingles in the valley. Of course, they'll deny it, but I know it. Nobody's been on his roof since I put a new roof on it. So I know damn well they did it. And I told them to tell them that. Call them up and tell them that. Yeah, so those are the two knives I carry. I pretty much carry this fixed blade every day. I love my bushcraft knife. 1916 replica. It goes everywhere with me. Smith & Wesson Custom Ops folder. Awesome. Is that it? Just one knife? And then I left my wallet at home today like a dunce. We were gonna buy a couple apple trees today to plant in the yard. We're gonna go to Tractor Supply and get them. We're gonna get a couple apple trees and 4 blueberries bushes. And I'm gonna put a whole row of red grapes in. I want grapes, apples, peach trees, and blueberry bushes. All in the front yard. I'm gonna make my whole front yard a fruit orchard. I eventually get some cherry trees too. I already got 5 blackberry bushes and 6 or 7 mulberry trees. I make jams and stuff. Just one, too much stuff in my pockets. Yep, I hear you. You need to get an EDC pouch by me. I went to Hobby Lobby today and got some more zippers. I'm going to make some more of them EDC pouches. I'm going to make 2 all black ones and I'm going to make 2 more tan ones. So if you want to buy one of them, put it on your belt. You can carry your wallet in there, 2 or 3 knives in there, and a 4th one on the outside of it. A fixed blade on the outside of it. I might do that tonight. I might go down there and make one of them pouches. You guys can watch me do that. How's that sound? Y'all want to watch me make a pouch? Yeah, Otis. When I get them posted on my eBay store, go get one of them. You can carry 4 or 5 knives on you inside that pouch. You can carry your best Magna Cut or your best Benchmade and a couple more. Wait till you see what I'm making Sunday for Sunday Fun Day. Sunday Fun Day giveaway is this Sunday for members and subscribers. You want to see what? What do you want to see, Barb? Or you want to see me make one? You already know what they look like. Yeah, you want to see me make the pouch. Okay. Oh, do you? Smith & Wesson, one of my Hanks? That's cool. Is that all you got for me so far, Otis? Just a Hank, or what else did you get? I got 2 more hats I'm going to do up, too. I'm giving 2 things away. I'm going to give a hat away to members and subscribers tomorrow. And then I'm going to make an EDC pry bar. My buddy gave me some steel that's perfect for it. I don't even have to cut them. And I'm gonna carve vine pattern on both sides of the pry bar. That's all you got? Okay. Well, maybe Sunday you'll win a hat or a EDC pry bar out me. Burden Stables Forge is making them and selling them. He sells them for $100 a piece. This steel I got is thick too, man. I'll go downstairs here in a little bit. You guys can watch me make. I've been itching to want to make one tonight. So I'll make a EDC pouch. You guys can watch me do that. Yeah, you never know, Otis. I've got several people here that's won 3-4 things out of me already. There's my honey. Say hi.
You're a weirdo.
You're not on camera, just say hi.
Hi.
She came to sit down. Ah, there she is. There she is. There's my doggies. My Bobo boy, my Emmy Lou.
Yep.
They're half Dotson, half Pit Bull. Say hi, guys. Hi, Bobo. She likes his back rub. He loves his back rub, don't you, buddy? Oh, yeah, that feels good, huh? Hi, Emmy Lou. There's my Emmy Lou. You sniffing Bobo's butt?
No.
That's his buddy, her buddy. He's not fixed, but she is. So we don't have to worry about her getting pregnant. 3-month subscriber for Otis. Awesome. I don't have no whistles or anything up here to give you a salute, brother. How's that? Otis Calder, 3-month member. You get the 6 months, you get something free from me, Otis. All members do it, 6 months. Either a hat or a shirt or a hoodie. Depending on what I got on the table. Yeah. Okay, doggies. I'm still here. I'm still here.
What's your thing, baby? Eating bugs?
I had to get my diver watch working today. I had to get a battery for it. The battery went dead. This watch is made in the UK. It's the biggest. It's like 45 millimeters. And I made the band it's on. I don't know if you can see it better. Here, hold on, let me pick this up. Yeah, they're good looking dogs. I got Emmy Lou free. She was being abused by the guy that had her. They chained her up to a tree and left her for 8-10 hours every day. And then when they brought her in, the damn kids were young, like 6-7 years old, and they would kick her and stuff. And I took her away, man. She's got a good home now. Emmy Lou! Emmy Lou! Yeah, you got the best home possible now, huh, baby? Don't you, Emmy Lou? Yeah. Come here. Come here. Oh, she's too tired to jump. Come here. She said, I'm too tired. Come on, up. There she is. Yeah, my baby girl. She's half pit. You see it in her face. She got the muscles too. He's a longer one though. I mean, Bo.
Go get him.
He's Bo. Up.
He's got real long legs.
He's got real long legs, yeah. But see, you can see the pit in his face.
Yeah. He's got a big head.
Yep, he's got a big old head, don't you? Half pit and half Dotson. I don't know how a pit bulldog mates with a Dotson, but they do.
They're short ones. They have some short pits.
Short pits, yeah. Mm-hmm. He is my boy, huh? He is a monster. You come over here and rip your leg off.
He just barks at everybody.
Yeah, until you let him loose on him.
I don't know. We never let him loose.
I know. He used to bite me.
I know, because he protected me.
Oh.
He's a protector.
Yeah. I got the phone in my hand now, can you tell? Oh, is it relaxing out here? What, honey?
Put you to sleep.
Yeah. Got
Got a bug.
a bug. Oh
Landed on
boy.
me.
Oh boy. She got some flowers that don't die today.
Yeah, silk flowers,
What kind are they?
geraniums.
Geraniums?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Don't have to worry about watering them or
Fake,
nothing.
fake flowers.
But I got my two. You can see them behind that light. Them are my herb baskets. I grow my herbs up here for when I cook. I come out here and get some cilantro or some basil
Rosemary.
or rosemary or
Yep.
sage.
Thyme.
Yep. Oh yeah. We got a lighthouse over there in the corner, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get that thing at?
I got that in Morris.
In Morris.
Yeah.
Antique store there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's been in the bathroom. I
It's a
took it out.
birdhouse. Or is that just painted on there?
No, it's probably a birdhouse.
Oh, okay, it is a birdhouse.
It was decor in the bathroom and I took it out of there.
We need to hang it up and see if a bird will take to it.
I guess.
I'll put a big old pole there and we'll hang it from it. Because I got that 57 Chevy one downstairs. Same bird comes to it every year.
Yeah, songbird.
Yep, yeah, there's my fire tonight. I ran out of propane. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, this thing's cool. It was like $179. I wanted the eagle though.
I know, I like that one. It looks beachy because you can put shells in there.
Oh, it looks beachy. That's why you wanted it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I put some
Shells.
scallop shells in it that we got at the beach in North Carolina. Everybody quit talking, man. What's up? Who's all here? Otis? Barber? Barber's always here. And the skateboard take off yet? Who's in the house? I'm gonna go downstairs and make a pouch. They all want to watch me make a EDC pouch.
You should show them all the babies. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I'll show you all the
And
babies, all our baby
two
kittens.
moms that had babies together, they're like inseparable. They stay together. And there's 12 kittens.
12 kittens in one box. We got 5 kittens in another box.
Yeah.
And the mother had another litter that these ones are having babies from.
Yeah, the mom had 4.
The mom had 4?
Mom.
Yeah?
Yeah. So now we gotta get rid of all these kittens.
Yeah. So we got like 24 cats now.
Well, they're babies, honey. They haven't moved.
It was what, Barbara?
They're tiny babies.
It was quiet in here. Where's the other guys, Paul and Cliff? They might be at the freebie lives, which reminds me, if I want to get it in any of them, I got to go downstairs and put it on my PC. So I think I'm going to end my live up here and go downstairs. I'm not going to end the live. I'm just going to end being up here.
We're going to walk downstairs?
Yeah. Can you bring my stand for me and
Sure.
my drink?
Sure.
Okay.
Put all these candles out.
Yeah. You can come out here and listen to the waterfall if you want.
Oh my God, it'll put me to sleep.
It'll put you to sleep.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah. Are you tie-tie?
Yeah, I'm very tired.
You tie-tie?
I get up at 7 in the morning and feed all the cats and kittens and the dogs. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is, ain't it?
Yeah. First time I ever had to go through this.
I know. See what it's like? We're getting ready to have a little farm out here. We'll get a couple donkeys, miniature donkeys.
Oh, you just be living to feed the animals.
Yeah, that's what you do at the end of your life.
Oh no.
Claude Williams, he just messaged me.
Hi, Claude Williams. I can't even talk.
Yeah, I brought a guitar out here to play. I'm not gonna play it. Thing's a piece of shit. The action's too high on it. I'm like, oh God, I didn't even keep going. So, all right, I'm gonna go downstairs, clean up my sewing table, and make an EDC pouch. Yeah. Claude just texted me on my phone. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm going to check what he said on my phone. Don't go anywhere, folks. Okay. Okay. I told Claude I'm live and come say hi to everyone. So we'll see when he comes in. Hopefully.
How do you turn that one off?
That one off? Hold on, let me put this phone on my stand.
Maybe you should both of them off if you want.
No, you don't have to.
Well,
I mean, I'm not going to, but if you want.
potato chips on the.
Let me have one more.
You have them on the ground with the bugs.
Okay, put them away.
Yummy. Put bugs in there. They're wet. Oh, Gordy, they're wet from the fountain. Hope they're not wet on inside of the bag.
Okay, get out of the way of the waterfall.
Oh, hot.
Get out of the way of the waterfall. I can show them this while I'm getting ready to leave.
Okay, guys, watch out. We're just getting the potato chips all wet.
Here. Well, I told Claude I'm live, so it's up to him to come in if he's feeling good. Need a bag. Yeah, it is getting kind of chilly out here too. All right, I'm getting my stuff together to go downstairs.
Unplug that one waterfall.
Okay. Put my knife back in my sheath.
This is what you do. You put everything in here, all your stuff. Bring your guitar, because it might rain.
I don't care. That's a piece of shit.
I think it should go downstairs, honey.
I know. I'm going to take it apart and redo the action on it. My guitar. I'll take it down a little bit.
Watch out, babe.
Look out. Okay.
You can unplug both of them, honey. I'm going in.
Okay. Uh-oh, I unplugged the light.
It's dark.
Huh?
Dark out here.
I know. I'm going to plug the lights back in.
Why did you unplug the lights? Come on, Emmy.
Hold on, folks. I'll be right with you. I unplugged the lights.
Come here, Bo. Everything went black.
So I can see it. There we go.
Do you have your drink? Grab your drink.
I got my drink. I got my light, my camera, action. Okay. Messy ass table. Oh, shut up.
Show them the babies.
Huh?
Show them the babies.
Every time I leave, he's got to bark up a storm. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Hey, Brown Sugar said, hey, Miss Kim.
Hello.
Uh-oh, my phone. It collapsed.
My messy living room's a disaster. Come on.
Come in my messy shop now.
Yeah. Show them close the door and show them the babies.
Okay.
Oh my
Show them
God.
the babies?
Yeah, they're just adorable.
Okay.
Just over here. You don't have to bother Patches.
Yeah, we'll come show them Patches, but yeah.
No. Just
All right.
these two mamas. Hi,
Here's mom. Here's one of the mamas. She came out.
Tigger.
It's Tigger. She's
And
one of the mothers.
There's Sammy. Look at these.
And Sammy.
Look at these babies.
Hi guys.
Look at these mamas that take care of these little babies.
Yeah.
Isn't this unbelievable?
Yeah.
12 babies.
12 babies right here.
And they had them together.
Is that one dead?
No.
At the bottom there?
They're sleeping. Look at them.
Is he? Okay.
Oh my God, they're just cuteness. Look at. Oh my God, they're just
too cute, huh?
they're just so sweet.
Better watch it. Mama's gonna pull them out of there if you keep playing with them.
Oh my God. 12 of them. You guys want a kitten when they get old enough?
Yeah.
They're just so little. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Aren't they cute?
They cute.
Hey, Mama, look at your babies. Oh my. They're so cute. A pile of kittens.
Yeah.
Hi, Tigger.
Hey, Tig.
Hi, baby. This cat here is so sweet.
It's one of the sweetest cats we got.
Yeah.
He loves to be rubbed.
I just can't believe both of the mamas
Skates.
are together.
Yep.
In the same box.
Yep. So there's 12 there.
12 babies.
Yep. Then we got more over here.
5 on the other side.
And the mother that had them, ones that had the kittens, was outside with another litter.
According to the feet.
Over here behind my knife shop.
Patches.
Patches, she had 7, but 2 died, so she still got 5.
She has 5.
Hi, babies. Hi, Patchies.
Hi, Patchies. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. So we got a kitten factory.
We sure do.
Yep. All right. I gotta clean up my mess here.
Oh, I guess.
Okay. First, I gotta look at all the stuff on my table. Got leather, new leather. I got some leather for making some watch straps. Don't put that there. I don't want that.
I'm going upstairs with it, honey.
Please do.
You can't go up, honey. Are you all lonely?
Here, take this too.
You got all these babies. You want attention?
I gotta put this phone down.
You want them attention? Nothing in there, baby. You ate it all.
Okay.
I gotta take it upstairs and clean it. There's nothing on there, sweetie.
All right.
There's Tigger.
It's Tigger?
Yeah.
There's Tigger. She came away from her babies.
Yeah. Those kittens, wow.
Okay.
So cute.
All right. I got bags with all kinds of crap in here. I gotta plug my phone in and get these plugs tied in. Man, I got bags everywhere. Wow. Okay, you guys gotta bear with me. I gotta clean my mess here before I can start sewing. I got this mess here to clean up. Ain't much, but I'll get it cleaned up here. You guys want to see me make a pouch? Turn on all my lights here. All right. Yep. Okay.
There you go. Here's your mess.
My guitar?
Mhm.
You had to bring that down, didn't you?
Yeah, it was in my same hole.
I know. Be right with you guys. One of these days I'll spend a whole day in here and clean everything. Look out. Hi, Patchies. You want to go into your babies? Okay. Tigger saying hi. Did Claude come in yet? I told him I'm live, so. All right. Right now, I'll let you watch the kitten here for a minute while I plug everything in here. Plug my phone in. I'm at 80%, so. Plug my notebook in. Okay, my buddy gave me these chunks of high carbon steel. So 2 of them are angled. One's a little bit longer than the other. And I'd say this one here is probably about, I don't know, 5-6 inches, somewhere around there. Oh, 5.5 inches. This one here is about 4.5. But they're angled perfectly for a pry bar. So I'm going to, and they're thick. Look at how thick these things are. Like almost a 1/2 inch. So they'll make some really nice heavy duty pry bars. I'll bring this down on an angle so it won't be so bulky, but the handle will have some heavy duty. I'll drill a hole in it. I'm going to carve vine pattern on both sides, and then I'll give it away tomorrow. So he said, you take some of that steel. He said, you can do something with it. I said, yeah, you know what? People are wanting EDC pry bars now. This one here is a little bit thinner, which is good. I might just make a pry bar out of this tomorrow because it's about the right size. I probably will these two, but all of them. Okay, let me put this up. All right. I'm getting this table cleaned off here so I can sew. And then I'll put the camera down lower so you guys can see me better. Nasty clean. Get the funk out of here. it's a I'm gonna sew this on one of the EDC hanks or bags. Yeah. Brass hole, get that out of here. This out of here. This out of here. I got a new knife from Claude Williams, brand new with the box. Add to my brand or my Kiss and Crane collection. You know, the Black Angus. I got the brown mule and the Black Angus now. Handmade in Germany. Black Angus. I got the brown mule, and it's in my short that I did. You guys have probably seen it. Okay, get these out of here, this out of here, this out of here. So here's the hat I'm going to give away. I'm going to put my patch. I got the patch, and I'll probably just sew that up tonight, so it'll be ready for Sunday. So I'm going to give this hat away. Members and subscribers, and then members only is going to be the pry bar. Almost done. Almost done. Lots of crap, man. Lots of crap. Lots of stuff. These clamps, I got to put them back. Here's the first one I made, if you remember. Okay, I'm almost ready. You guys ain't saying much. Nobody's talking to each other or what? Come on, man. This is a busted crystal in a watch I took out. Oh, hi, kitty kitty. How you doing, baby? Huh? How you doing, babies? You're out of water, huh? I gotta get some more water up here for you, huh? Okay, almost ready. All these clamps, put them back. That's what I clamp up my thing with. I got that thing unplugged. Man, that's on. Plug my, yeah, that's okay. I'm talking to who I can see. Who can you see? Is there any giveaways right now, brown sugar, that I'm missing right now? I got to turn my computer screen on so I can get in them. Okay. Put my seat back. Man, this out of here, this can stay. Junk. Metal complex done just chatting. Complex done just chatting. Just winding down for the day, Otis said. Bees will do his. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll turn Bees on. I'm on it every Friday. That's a big chunk of leather I got this time. It's $60. I've got a cell phone case for my phone. The first one that I got for it. It's clear. And I'm going to carve a floral pattern on it and sew it to the back of it. I'm going to do a cell phone case for myself. Okay. All these old batteries up here, they probably don't even work. All right, get my cat some water here. And then I'll be ready. a little bit warm, kitty. There you go. Okay. All right. Here's what I got. I got a 14-inch zipper, so these are 18 inches. So there's two for 2 bags for the tan bags, and then I got 2 for the black bags. I haven't done any black bags yet, so tonight's gonna be the black bags. And then this is 100% cotton meshing. There's 12 sheets of it in here, so I only need like half a sheet to do a pocket inside of one of the pouch. And I got this leather here. I like this gray leather here for doing watch straps. And then this will be the back of it. So I can do gray watch straps. I'm going to do a navy blue type watch strap. And then this will be the back of it. So with the tan back. And then I got this brown for doing brown watch straps. And I'll probably put like a tan in the back of it too. So I'm going to be busy. I'm going to be busy. So, where's my black material? There's my black material. All right. Okay. Let me turn B's blades on here real quick. I've got some pepper seeds my buddy gave me. He's my Mexican best friend. They're for Reaper peppers. The Reaper pepper plant. I'm gonna start these seedlings here and plant them in my garden. I usually have over 150 pepper plants in my garden, like 12 different varieties. So that's that. Oh, and I'll probably take this together apart live tonight. This is Don and Chris. His LB7 I'm doing customized for him. I'm going to take it apart, take the scales off of it, take the spring out of it. And I'm going to send the spring and the blade off to a guy that's going to laser etch dog paws all the way down the spring. And then some name he wanted on the blade. And I'm putting black denim micarta handles on it. So, but I told him I'd go live doing that when he's able to watch. So if he comes in tonight, I'll probably be doing that too. I got 2 of these now from Big Jim. Farmhands from Bear and Son. That's the first one I got. And I don't know where I put the second one. But I got 2 of them off of them. Oh, here it is. Here's the second one I got off of him. He made this one look like a buffalo horn almost. So I got 2 of Big Jim's custom. Barlow Brigade Jim's custom. Here's the one that I customed. Same knife, but I jigged one side and left the other blank. He gets them like that, white, and then he does this to them. He dyes them black and brown and all kinds of different colors. He did a green jig bow one. That looks pretty sharp. Jim's moving up, man. He's moving up. I'm going to have to call him on the phone here this weekend and see what's up. He friended me on Facebook, so he wants to be around. But I just got to find out why he isn't lately. I know he was busy with that show. That was probably a week or so for him to get ready on that. You have an LB7 too there, Otis? Cool. Oh yeah. Jim does a good job, but he's venturing into different things and learning different things, and that's awesome, man. You can't grow old and like me and him and not do things with your mind, because then you get too old too quick, and before you know it, it's gone. So it's good to see him doing things like that. It's good for the mind and the body, making things. All right, here's my number one watch that I'm saving up to get. And I'm not going to buy one. I'm going to buy two. And I'm going to tell you right now. Let me bring up my YouTube channel. It's a Citizen. And I'm going to tell you it's right now. Citizen and Casio, you think, cheap, inexpensive watches. No, not anymore. I mean, and Citizen never really was. They've got knives up to the $5,000-$6,000 range. So I want to get the Citizen MB 106012L. It's called the lacquer loophole. The dial is handmade with lacquer. I mean, it's phenomenal watch, man. $550 to $1,000. So I'm gonna get two of them. One I'm gonna wear, and the other I'll wear the one briefly. But these are supposed to go up in price in the next 12 months or so, as high as $1,500 to $2,000 each. So I'm going to buy them now at the $550 to $1,000 mark before that happens. Okay, now where am I at here? I'm going to go to my live. So I can see what's going on here. All right. So I can see what's going on here. Turn the volume down. Ah, there's Cliff. About time we got your ass over here. I'm just kidding, buddy. All right, so now I got to get another YouTube split over here. There we go. And I'm going to go to B's Blades right here. There he is. I'm just getting him on. Waiting for the raffle. The waffle. Okay. See who's all in this live. What in the hell? My brother's killing me. Absolutely killing me. I got to see what he says there. Hold on, I'm typing something to my brother. He's being a dick to me. Okay, sorry. My brother's a dick. Mr. Personality, I call him. Okay, now I got to get to the comment video here. Say a comment. Okay, that's it. Not that I'll ever win off of them because I've been coming here for 5 years and haven't won nothing from them yet. So it'll be a shock when I do, that's for sure. All right, downsize this video. In fact, I'm gonna turn this one over here. Turn this one here. Who? Many of them have complained. My brother's such a dickhead. Oh, okay. So ready for the swag. Okay, what the heck is this? The swag pack. Bees is getting ready with the swag pack. Okay, I gotta be able to see the video. Here we go. I know I'm ripping into my brother's ass. Sorry, folks. He just really makes me mad. Where is my live here now? I might as well do a three-way here. Okay, there it is. Barbara, besides here, you are in any other lives? Never mind, Barbara. No, Barbara don't usually get in she ain't really there for giveaways or anything like that. I don't think she does. I think she just stumbled across me and that was it. And I don't blame her. No, it's up to her though if she wants to get in other lives for the giveaways, but All right, now, not for the giveaways. Just don't see her anywhere. Just ask. Yeah, she don't. She's just about. She loves this channel. She likes to be a really good moderator from me, and and she's an older gal. I could see her not wanting to spend a lot of time going to the other channels because, and I don't blame her because it's a lot of work going in there into the conversations, talking. Then you got to say hi to everybody, and then you got to talk to everybody, and then try to do that 2, 3 lives at once, or just even two. Like I could see it'd be too much for her to be here and on bees or any of the other lives at the same time. She's an older gal. She's more relaxed what she does. That's for you. Is I just don't see her. Okay. I'll talk to myself. You're not talking to yourself. I'm talking with you. They don't, like I said, Barbara. I mean, brown sugar. She's an older gal. She don't want to have to go to 2 or 3 lives a night and have to socialize and keep track of everybody. She just loves coming here and keeping track of everything that's going on for me, and I don't blame her. I mean, and I really, really thank her a lot for it, and it's very appreciative. And I got some things coming her way. Every one of my members and mods get something after 6 months from me, and if you hit 6 months membership, you got something coming from me, whether it's a hat, a T-shirt, or something similar. You hit 1 year, you'll get something even nicer from me. And the following year, you'll get something even extraordinarily from me. So I'll take care of the people that are in my channel. The ones that support me and help me, that I'll take care of you. I don't know where the hell I put my damn lighter at. Yeah. I mean, half the time I go to other lives, I don't even say anything because I don't want a bunch of people telling me, "Hey, how you doing?" Because then you got to read the scroll. You got to read and scroll and make sure you don't miss anybody. And it's just too much work sometimes. But once in a while, I'll go in them. You guys will see me, and I'll say hi to everybody. Okay. Yeah, so I was saying, folks, Citizen watches, man, I tell you what, they make some superb watches. So does Seiko now. They're not Seiko, but Casio. They got top of the line, like the Casio G-Shocks go up to like $1,700. I think I seen one the other day for $2,000 or $2,500. A Casio G-Shock. You too, Otis? You're old too? I do have probably one of the older groups. Man, I got watches sitting everywhere. Okay. All right, back to what I was doing, the concentrator. I got my material over there ready, and I'm going to go start cutting out material. I want to turn bees up so I can hear them. So you guys will hear him in the background.
What else we have here? Here's a lifesaver mint for your bad breath. And
lifesaver mix for your bad breath.
These ginger, these are really nice. It has a little kind of a little bite to it. It's supposed to what do you call it? Fix your stomach. It's supposed to ease your stomach.
All right, that's the swag pack he's putting together. And some good news, I got some sponsors coming, folks.
And here's an artisan cutlery.
Old Light's going to sponsor me. Is going to be one of them.
Clean out a junk drawer. No, this is my.
Just so you know, you'll be seeing a couple sponsors show up. I'm going to be filming some videos for their products, and things are looking up. So I'll put I'm putting the camera where it needs to be here.
Another Kaiser sticker. Another Kaiser sticker.
I made patterns the other day for my bags.
Another Kaiser sticker.
Inside mesh pocket, inside pocket. What do we got here? Outside pocket.
A lanyard, like a flash. It's a flashlight lanyard. Or I guess you could throw a knife. It's a brand new
So,
True Night lanyard. There you go.
what is this?
Swag stash.
Okay. Oh, I know what I gotta do.
Last and only new case knife was the Crossroads Longhouse in the liner lock. 100 lockups straight from the box, said John. Oh. And here's a Chupa Chups. There's one. There's another Chupa Chups. A little bit of candy. And a lifesaver.
Who just messaged me now?
What about a me sticker? Chef Rocky, your sticker, I already showed it.
Put the camera on you.
The first ones I put
On me?
There's a Chef Rocky.
I seen the camera on you the other day in the hospital. How you doing, Cliff?
Bear Bear or something. It's a little bear from Blade HQ.
Wilmington Wildcats.
Little eye.
How's that? Will that do?
Hold on, I'm getting-
You'll have the camera on me when I'm sewing.
and then-
All right, I haven't made the black EDC pouch yet, so that's what I'm doing.
And I'm not going to say this out loud because Bogart is sitting here, but a POOOOOOPIN. Sit that on your desk. It's a deuce. The deuce. Smoking Out Knife Works, and then I have some more stickers here. Oh, wait a minute. Michael Lawrence with a $5 hand
Super chat, yeah. I gotta make sure this is.
Michael said, if anyone sees a lightning strike carbon fiber quaking with titanium, this bolt Kaihan with zirconium inlays on titanium anywhere for sale. Please reach out. It's been stolen.
I gotta look at my pattern. I don't think I'm gonna use this old pattern.
Storage facility.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use this old pattern.
Rob, and a lot of knives are missing.
Okay.
Our hearts go out to big time. Here is a
So,
big
I gotta
hot
cut out
dog
two.
rubber band, and then here's another big hot dog rubber band. I save all this stuff so I can give you guys all this stuff. And then here are 2 blackout coffee instant coffees. Keep those handy.
Nicer material here.
You want some instant coffee? There's some blackout instant coffee. How about that? You got coffee, and then after your coffee, you have mints. And then, would you just look at this? It's a.
Would you just look at this?
Of all
Would you just look at that?
Would you just look at
Hey, look at that.
bees patch.
Okay.
Bees. Very cool. Oh, and then here we have.
He's healing? Is he in the hospital healing?
And then a splitting slices sticker.
Oh, that was your son? Oh, okay.
Mrs. B's.
I was gonna say it didn't quite look like you.
A pow, right in the kisser sticker.
Pow! Right in the kisser. Stickers?
Just look
Sticker?
at it. Sticker.
All right.
And then
Now.
Blades sticker. Mrs. B, look at it. Would you just look at it? There's me with my.
I'm gonna let you guys tell me what you think I should sew on the outside and the inside of this pouch.
And then.
Especially if one of you might want to buy it. Because when I'm done with it, it's going on eBay.
Don't cut yourself sticker. And then, hold on, there's more.
So where is my white chalk?
Oh, a Bees
Here it
Blade
is.
sticker. We'll throw one of those in there. And then
My white chalk markers. All right, hold on.
On the edge.
What do you want,
with
Katie?
a $5 hand super chat. He said, "Good luck, everyone. Love you all. Love you all, and love this community. Good to each other. Next week will be tough, but I will be here."
I see that. You want to come
Kaiser 10th anniversary point. And then
That damn opossum, I'm gonna pepper his ass again.
this one is a smaller one, but just to make.
All right. Uh,
that.
hold on.
Set sail to the unknown. Pirate tech. How about that? Very, very cool. And then we have this little bee that Mrs. B's got you guys. She buys neat little neato things for you guys. It's a neat little thing. A lot of these things get snatched by different family members, cousins, aunts, uncles. You know. Michael Lawrence with the $5 hair super chat. He said, "Thank you guys. Your words and support mean more than you will ever know." I know, dude. My heart is breaking. I mean, I couldn't imagine losing all those knives, man. That hurts. Another ginger, pure ginger. These are pretty good. These are really good. Once you have a couple, you're like, well, give me some of those. You know, it's not a candy you eat all the time, but it's really good. It has its own flavor, and I know they're supposed to like calm your stomach, but good.
Okay, where in the hell
Like
is it?
and we have the Veterans Challenge coin. This is only for veterans. So if you win and you're not a veteran, you are to find a veteran to give this coin to and tell them thank you for your service. Very nice challenge coin, and it's only for veterans. So if you're not a veteran, give it to a family member that's a veteran, and if you don't have a family member that's a veteran, a friend, or it's easy to find a veteran to give it to. Just go to your local fire department or police department, or just go to a coffee shop and find an old guy with a veteran's hat on. And just come up and say, "I just want to shake your hand. Thank you for your service." He will appreciate it, and then you hand him this. And enough said. Tell him the knife community thanks him for his service, or her. Very cool coin. Okay, so our pile of swag is getting deep. It's getting deep. We're gonna need a shovel for all this swaggage. And then of course, Mrs. B's from Mrs. B's, she
6.5.
Guys, some more of these little guys. Everybody likes the little alien dudes. This guy looks like he's standing there, just kind of
6.5 by 4.5.
Like, he has his hands behind his back.
Okay, 6.5 by 4.5.
Look, just has his hands crossed behind his back, just like kind of just thinking about life. Thinking about.
See how this material is put in here. Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we can add.
I'm just gonna have to.
I'm gonna add some. All right, hold on.
All right. Get it so I don't have to. I don't have to iron it. I don't have to iron any wrinkles out. 6.5 by 4.5.
Okay, here's a budget banger. I've got a couple budget knives in here, and then we move up a little bit. This is a EF223.
You know what? I'm not even gonna do that. Where's my cutter?
EF223 budget.
I wonder where the hell that's shoved at now.
Here it is.
I say everything should be here because I made one the other day.
A budget banger.
All right.
Look at that. EF223. Orange scales. This would be a good one for working in the yard and
I'm
stuff.
cutting 2 layers at a time here, so hopefully it'll go through nice.
It's like a poke knife. It does, doesn't it? It does look like a poke knife. Nice EDC G10 scales. So there's that guy. This was donated by Top Dog a long time ago, and I've been clean. As you guys have seen the last 20 giveaways, I've been cleaning out the swag.
6.5.
Giving you guys the swag to give away, swag to cover your tool boxes, your tackle boxes, your shooting boxes. This has a nice one. Say what it is.
Like 4.5, I think it was.
I don't know which one this is.
4.5.
Check it out real quick.
1, 2, 3, 4.5.
You never know. I mean, some of these Lothars are really nice. I don't know which one this is. Okay, so it has a lanyard bead on it. the skull. Let's see what the blade looks like. All right, I don't remember the name of this one. It has a name.
6.5.
The Lothar has a wicked looking blade to it. I wonder what the blade is. This is one of the older ones. See, I got to
Come on,
get into the
fucker.
back of that drawer. Another budget banger. Good action. Yeah, pretty comfy. Comfy handles too. Amazon special on here for its headshot pass. A knife is a knife, even a low.
There we go.
You doing okay, Mighty Mouse? Michael, I have nothing but love for you, brother. Taco harpoons are the best blade shaped by far, said Matt. So there's that one. So there's a couple budget bangers in tonight's mix. Okay. Everything's going to be falling off this table here. All right, so next,
Okay.
let's see what this one is. This one's heavy. And it doesn't say on the box what it is. So
All right. Now I need one more 6.5 by 4.5.
This is a brand new Molsec knife. Doesn't say what it is on the box, so you guys will probably recognize what it is once we get it out. Feels hefty. Comes in this, I'm guessing it's a faux leather case. For Molsec. Let's see which one this
I
dude
can make
is.
2 of them.
All kinds of accoutrement in there. Some troll candy.
6.5.
Oh, coming with a length of paracord, so you can make paracord something. Look at the size of this thing. Dragon scales and all. Man.
Okay.
Chockerino. Look at that big dude. Wow. Oh, yeah. Look at that guy. I like those scales.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Man, that's a big dude right there. What if this is 14C? Yeah, this is 14C 28N, baby. Yeah,
14C 28N, baby.
look at that. Oh, yeah. Chop down some trees with this sucker. Boy, it's comfy, too. It has really nice ergos. That's nice. It's called the Jungle. Godzilla is here. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at this. This blade is...
There we go. There's 4. Okay.
4.3 inches. It's well
Now,
over the 4-inch mark.
this here can make my zipper top.
5 1/4.
Strip across here on the top.
Pushing 5 1/2. Almost 5 1/2 inch handle.
Zipper sides.
I'm just curious real quick. Look at the total length of this. It is 9 1/2 incher. There you go.
18.5 inches.
Good action too. Liner lock 14.
Okay, 18.5 inches by
It also has a what do you call that? Neck fiber cloth in there. Wow.
1.125.
Ergos, the trees. I can tell this is not my win. Congratulations, whoever wins.
18.5 by an 1.125. So that's 2 1/4. Split it in half.
My giveaway pouches that I have. They're
So
this is what I try to fit. Well, this is what I try to fit my giveaways in. I have these giant
1.125, 2 1/4.
pouches, and I
So
I
I'll
am
do
too. I
this.
gotta get my if you won the last couple giveaways, I gotta get those mailed out behind.
18.
Get this back to the box real quick. Hooking up the other end. Come on.
Oh, you know, I don't really have to do this. 18.5
Okay, we have another knife here.
right there.
A brand
Yeah, I'll do
spanking
that.
new.
Where's my other ruler?
Just
This thing's only 18, but I need 18 and a half, but that's fine.
Teresa box.
Okay, because I'm cutting 2 layers. So I need 2 for the sides.
What's in this dude? Which one? Oh, okay. All right.
So,
Boy, the Teresa boxes.
and then this thing is
sometimes
2 and a
they're
half, so I
so
don't need that.
tightly
So
fitted
I'm
in there.
cutting through 2 layers.
Yeah, this is a cool knife.
So
It's a newer.
an inch and an eighth.
This is a nice little everyday carry.
Inch and an
14
eighth.
C for your blade. This is the Teresa Dragonfly.
Let me see here. I'm gonna cut this out of my way.
Yeah. Little mic card action for you. Ever Bobby said, always super appreciate all the generosity, brother Bees. My pleasure. And the reversible pocket clip. Some studs are colored. It's a nice little, very
I don't like doing this
under 3 ounce
backwards.
everyday carry, just jipping on it. And Teresa does
Okay.
a really good job with their crossbar locks. Smooth action on it.
That's 18 and a half.
Really nice little knife.
Okay, so
Look at that.
I need an inch and an eighth.
It's good. I really like it.
Right there.
Easy for you. Just my speed. Small lean
And
means
right
on.
here.
I love crossbar locks.
Cut that.
Let people tell you the only reason I would think people don't like them is because they're not as reverse flickable. But tell me that's not reverse flickable.
Reverse flickable.
FC Toy that means I appreciate that you have your videos are appropriate for reading instead of reading backwards.
Ooh, shit. Come on.
Dark Ginger said,
I hate this thing, man.
This is a family channel. Yes, it is. I've got milled copper scale version of the Dragonfly, said Jeffrey B.
Okay.
Yeah, Dragonfly.
So 18 and a half right there. All right.
Give it away, give it away, give it away.
What do I got going here? That line there. Okay.
My card feels like cardboard to me, and I hate it, says Metal Relic Art. Bro, what kind of my card are you getting a hold of?
18 and 8.
We get some of the good stuff.
That's right on. Okay.
GI said I've yet to own a my card at you. I love hearing it because I remember when I wanted my first my card. That's the whole thing I love about my collecting is exactly that. Wanting to get your first micarta or your first regular steel or your first titanium, dude, that is cool. I love where you're at in your knife journey. That is very cool.
So 18 and a half.
I'm trying to figure out why there's so much stuff comes in these Teresa boxes. You get a cool snake sticker. And all this stuff, you have to line it up just right. Because they pack it in there. And you have to have the box closed exactly to be able to get it back in the sleeve. Got it. There we go. So there you go. There's a pile.
What the hell is this? Oh, I gotta cut that side now.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm seeing super chatness going on right now. Hold the
I
bus.
wish my fucking brother would leave me alone. He had nothing but ignorant shit to say to me, so I'm not answering them
Said
anymore.
extra giveaway next week. I may be down.
See, 18 and a half.
Not down
Right
on
there.
left behind. Be here early. Ooh.
Right there.
Ooh, you heard it. Sounds like we're gonna do a surprise early giveaway. So you know, Michael Lawrence. Better be here early, people. Some of you folks don't show up to the last, 30, 40 minutes to get in on this giveaway, but you miss out on the previous giveaways that we do earlier.
I better say something on bees.
And Top Dog and I are picking up a epic giveaway. So stay, and I mean epic. Like Metal Complex will be jealous. So you know. Much love to him. Michael Miller said I'm always there early. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I gotta find this video. Gotta pull up the giveaway video. Bus. Find the giveaway video.
Okay. All right.
Just making sure. Hopefully everyone has entered tonight's
That's cut.
giveaway. You have it. you didn't know, or you've been here all night and didn't know that there was a place to do it, there's.
This is my sides that get sewed to the zipper. The sides of the pouch. They're 1 1/8 inch a piece. Then the zipper gets sewn on to each one of them.
We go all evening, 4 hours. So we've been live right now already for 3 hours and 52 minutes. 3 hours and 53 minutes.
3 hours and 53 minutes we've been live.
Super chat.
Try 9 hours, bro. Ain't none of them guys go 9 hours. They couldn't handle it.
If I win, do some DSKFS, by the way. Hashtag DSKFS.
Okay, there's my 2 sides.
He said if he wins, he wants my $300. How about that?
Now I gotta cut my gusset that hides the end of the zippers. So I got that cut, that can go up there. These 4 sides can go up here. Like I said, when I get ready to sew this together, I'm going to ask you guys how you want me to make it. Alright, I got to do a 2-inch gusset. I believe it's 2 inches. Let me go look at my pattern.
Before I do that, just so you know, since everyone's here right now, the Blade Binge, if you don't know, we always check out Blade Binge, and I do videos on Blade Binge every once in a while, a couple times a month. You gotta go check them out.
2 1/2.
You gotta, if you haven't, if you don't know anything about buying and selling knives on the secondary market, this is
Okay, it's 2 1/2 by 2 1/2.
the Oz Machine Rosie XL. Looks like a porcupine to me. I can afford a porcupine.
And I only need 1 of them, so I'll cut me a piece out.
Man. So this is where you go and you can sell knives. Oh, someone said something about a Strider earlier. There's a Strider S1FBGG Coyote Tan.
Okay.
Just look at it.
Yeah, it just so happens this ruler's 2 1/2. So I'll cut around it.
Don't you see Grims, bro? The Grims Rasp.
I hate this thing. I fucking hate it.
There's one I really like.
Ah!
There's a Mint Shiro Stellar carbon fiber. I just want one just because, you know, I want to be able to say I have a Shiro in my collection.
Fuck!
Pardon
me, folks. Stay fucking put.
Make sure you go and check out Lady. Me and Mrs. Bees.
By 2 1/2 long.
I mean, while I'm finding my screen, nope, I don't
Right there. This is my gusset. You guys will see it all come together.
Found it.
There we go. 2 1/2 by 2 1/2.
Oh yeah, you got full screen. I didn't want to do full screen. If I go like this.
Alright. Now, so I'm ready to sew it together. I got to get,
Try again.
I think my zipper has to be 18 1/2 as well.
Yeah. Whoa, what did I just? Okay, that worked. Okay. I always have to go back and make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. Okay, you can comments. The Reds won a crazy game tonight. Love it. Man, did you guys see that? It was Tuesday night. One of the Reds was coming into home.
18 1/2 on the zipper.
The catcher caught the ball, and whoever it was, he like did this swoopty swoop around the catcher and tagged home plate and was safe. It was awesome. It was very cool.
Good luck, everybody.
Yo.
The 1.5 minute fucking collector. Okay, 18 and a half. This thing's 18, so I gotta have this past it. I can go right here. 18 and a half. There's 18. I don't have to cut nothing. I don't think. It's got to be 18 and a half. Here's 18. And a half. Just the very end of it. That's all I got to cut off is the very end of the strip. Okay, that's ready to go. Now I just need to change my thread.
I don't know how to make the drum roll quiet.
Turn your volume down.
I don't know how to control it.
Good luck, everybody.
No volume button on the drum roll. Look at all the people. Yeah, sometimes the drum roll is loud, sometimes it's quiet.
Sean Knapp, you got 2 minutes.
You have less than 2 minutes to say something and acknowledge.
I hope he's not here. Come on, Sean, you sleeping? Hopefully you went take a shit or you fell asleep.
Sean. Yeah.
I always praise whoever wins that they're sleeping or shitting.
Probably here.
Oh, ain't that funny?
Sean, say something. Hopefully you're not asleep or hopefully you're not pooping.
He's asleep.
Sean, did you say
Oh,
something?
ain't that funny?
Oh, yeah, he did. He said, holy crap.
Holy crap. Oh, okay.
Dude, he got it in about 32 seconds, I believe it was.
Okay.
Congratulations, Sean. Sean, do you know what to do or do I need to tell you? You need a reminder of what to do?
All right.
I know I've said
All
it
right.
many times.
I'm done. Bring my live back up. All right. So, here's what I'm doing, folks. I'll show you. I went online and bought a pattern. It only cost me $2. Here's the EDC pouches that I'm making. You guys seen the tan one I made just like this. This one calls for, you sew it down the middle, so you got the these ain't elastic. These are the outside straps of the outside of the case, and it's sewn in the middle. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't really care for that. And then in here you got 2 elastics and 2 elastics. So I'm gonna do it with the zip pouch, I think, in the inside, and then a pocket on this other inside with 3. So it's in my truck. I'll go get the one that I made and show you guys what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back. Go in my truck and get it. I leave these things in my truck. Look out of here. Okay. Now, this is what I like, this setup better. You got the belt loops, and this is what I did on the new one that I made. You got the belt loops, Okay. Hold on, let me bring my damn page up here. You got the belt loops here and the handle. I like that. That's a lot better than, and I get the idea from the Swiss Tech bag. And I also like this idea from the Swiss Tech bag better. I do this, but I'll do one with a zipper. And you can put whatever you want in there. Just like I did on this one. This has got a zipper, see? And then this is your wallet pouch. I like that better. So you can put your wallet in these things. If you go to a big Texas Blade Show or something like that, you don't want nobody to pocket pick you, right? I'm going to put the Velcro on it so you can put a patch on it. And it'll come with my patch. I'm going to put my patches on it, whoever gets one. I did this side similar to theirs. They do this. 3 different straps. And then on this side is the pouch you can put your wallet in. But I don't really care for this because you can't get long things in here. Only really short things. So I like this, how I made this better. Because you can get a zipper pouch, put shit in there. You can still put your wallet in it. Right here. This bag's a little bit taller than this one. This is the size I'm making now. So your wallet will go in there nicer. Just like it does here. Okay. So you can see how easy your wallet fits in there. And then I'm going to do this exactly the same. And then over here, instead of these doodads, I'm going to do this. And I think that's going to be the best way to get one of these pouches. So you can put your a few of your favorite knives in here. Or, you put your favorite EDC flashlight in there. And I think the flashlight this is here, has to go in the middle. Because I got them 3 different sizes. This will take up to a 1-inch wide flashlight. 3/4 to 1 inch. Most old lights are 3/4. Your flashlight, you could put a Barlow in here or whatever you want. See, I could take this little guy out of here. You can put a Barlow in here like this. Right? And then you can put your Kershaw Leak or any medium-sized knife here. I come in from the bottom because when you open this on your belt, this is on your belt, boom, and you just pull your lanyard, it comes right out. You don't have to pull up, you just pull down. But yeah, and then instead of doing this stupid crap, I'm going to do this. A zip pouch, so you can put your challenge coins in there, maybe some EDC Velcro patches you get at a blade show, the little round ones and square ones, or something bigger like this, or whatever you got. Okay? I think that's going to be the best option. What do you guys think? Yes or no? But Rob's kazoo is pretty annoying. Yeah, Rob is annoying. I turn the volume down on him. Unless I'm in there actually chatting. My wife's like, who in the hell is that? He could do away with that, really. I think it's hurting his subscription base. He'd have a lot more subscribers if he didn't do that stupid shit, but that's his call, not mine. I don't watch bees anymore. Okay. What's up, Leon? I don't know what's more annoying, Rob's kazoo or the drum roll. Right, exactly. Yeah, that drum roll for a minute and a half, huh, Paul? A regular utility knife. For what? Oh, to cut my material? Yeah, I gotta buy some more blades. I went through 100 blades like you wouldn't believe, and I gotta get shop towels, utility blades, and a couple other items. Oh, propane for my forge, and for upstairs on my porch, my patio. But this is cool, ain't it? And then you'll have a zipper pouch here to put any necessity that you don't want to fly around. You don't have to put it in one of these things. Or do you guys like that? I mean, you can put more knives in there. But I can do 2 of these, like one here, one there, and then halfway point a small zipper pouch. You can put one more knife sideways that way. But you got 2 or 3 knives, or 2 knives in an olight, right? And the thing about this too, remember, this one's got 2 zippers on it. You got your handle, you got your belt carry, and then over here is for a fixed blade. So when you go to the knife show, if you buy a fixed blade, EDC carry or a pocket drop knife, you can put it there while you're at the show. And carry this on your belt, just like this. So how many knives you need on you at one time anyway, right? So I think the way I'm going to do it's going to be the perfect style. You know, I mean, I really like this, but I'm doing a zipper. This is an open pouch. This is my fire starting kit from Swiss Tech. It came with this knife. I just happen to have an extra Swiss Tech knife that I put in it. A pocket knife. You know, and instead of putting your wallet in this, you'd put your fire starter cheese grater in there. And you can put in fire starter shit in this too when I'm done making it. So we'll go with that. Okay. Why did I pause my video? Okay. What the hell is that now? Really? Wow. Come on, update PC. There we go. Okay, I got 5 seconds lag time. That's good. All right, Charlie, what's up, brother? Welcome back, brother. Jerry, Knucklehead's in the house, y'all. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this style here. It's only gonna have 1 zipper, not 2. You don't need to have 2 zippers on an EDC pouch, just 1. You can go both ways with this, or you can come all the way down here and then use both zippers at the same time to open or close it. But yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put that zip up pouch here. Like I said, this is a little bit bigger than this one. It gives you a little more room. And mine, it's bigger. So, but yeah, I'm gonna put this zip up pouch here in this. And then you gotta have a handle on it to carry it, man. If you don't want to put it on your belt, right? Or pull it out of your big backpack or whatever, you grab the handle, right? That's just too cool. I like this. And then the belt fits in there perfectly. This is 1 3/4 span between the sewing. So that's what we're gonna do. How much are these? I've been looking online. On the average, they're between $68 and $85 a piece, depending on how many features you get. So I would say what I'm going to do is probably going to be about $70. You know, with your shipping and everything, you're still going to pay 80 or 80 plus. But you know, it's American made. It's made from the source that you know, and you know what I mean. And if you guys want one of these made, if you buy one off my eBay store, all you got to do is put in the comment section when you purchase how you want the inside done. You don't have to have it done like I'm going to do it, like with the pouch, the zip up pouch. You can have it like this. You can have it with these things on the outside here instead of like this. You can have all kinds of these things for putting knives on the inside and the outside. It's up to you. You just got to leave a comment in my eBay store how you want it made. Or email me, such as know me, and you know my email, the link's in my description. And I'll be happy to make them any color or combination you want. So, that said, I got to get over here and roll up some thread now for my sewing machine. I might as well put this here. I got all my parts cut out. I'm going to put this one on the next one I do for myself. Nasty clean. Get the funk out of here. The only thing I got to cut out is my material for my zipper pouch and the zipper for it. So this is what I bought at Hobby Lobby for that. So I'm going to check this out. It says 100% cotton, so it should be nice. There's 12 of them in here, it says. So I'll get 24 bags. Yeah, see, this is what I wanted. You can barely see through it. See that? You can see through it, but barely. That's what because it holds stuff better than that really wide mesh, you know? So I can get 6 pouches out of this. All right, I gotta plug in my light. My machine is already on. And I might as well plug my phone in while I'm at it. I'm not going dead tonight. I did the other night. I'm probably at 80%. I'll tell you now here when I plug it in. 89%. So I don't really have to plug this in, but I'm gonna anyway. All right. I would rather do this. I'm gonna put this down on my guitar amp so you guys get a little closer to the table. See what I'm doing here. All right. So I need black thread, so I gotta wind one good bobbin with black thread. Need to get my thread first. Hey, Mama. Okay. So I gotta load up my bobbin winder. first operation in doing this. You gotta have a full bob and a thread if you want to do one whole bag without stopping in between. I'm gonna start buying these thread spools double, two of the same color at a time. I haven't done that yet, and I don't know why. Because I'm gonna tell you why. I'll show you why. I've got a 2-spool holder there. If I get the same color thread in two spools instead of just one, I can have the bobbin winder at the same pace I'm sewing, sew a bobbin up while I'm sewing. So I'll continuously get bobbin thread without having to stop halfway in, and you know what I mean? All I got to do is change out the bobbin, which is a lot quicker. And that's what you're supposed to do. I haven't done it yet to this day. I don't know why, but you just got to buy 2 spools at a time. So I'm going to take my bobbin out of here. What the hell's falling on me now? A bobbin. I got shit all over this table. Needles are falling down in there. Alright. I like to take this bobbin out when I wind the thread because this foot goes 100 miles an hour, and I don't want to accidentally nail that bobbin while I'm... Now where did that go? Okay. That's good to go on the bobbin threader. I gotta turn my speed from 1400 stitches a minute to 2400 stitches a minute. What the heck is that? $25 is good. All right, here we go. Oop. This ain't green thread, is it? No, it's black. Takes a couple of minutes. Almost there. There we go. turn my machine down. I put it about 1,600 stitches a minute from 2,400 stitches a minute winding the bobbin thread. It's a lot faster for winding the bobbin. It'll take twice as long at 1,400 winding the bobbin if I leave it at 1,400. I'm about due to oil this machine up again. This thing has to be all the way up. There's 3 holes here I gotta go through first. Tension bar. Now I gotta go around 2 tension wheels that are preset. And clip it behind that. Go through this threading arm. Come on. Why is it so tight? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I'll find out. Behind that, behind this, behind the last one, and through the needle thing. Why is that so tight? It just seems like it's tight. I'm gonna have to do some pre-sewing here to see what happens. All right, grab my bobbin thread now. Ready to sew. Oh, it don't feel bad. All right. Okay, let me get my notebook over here. What's up, Steve? Welcome. What's happening? I'll ship them to you. Ship what? Ship what to who? Cinnamon graham crackers? That shit's no good for you. Loaded in garbage sugar. Okay, the first order of thumb would be to sew the zippers together. Okay. So you always start by sewing your material on top of the zipper with the zipper facing up. You need to get a zipper foot for this damn thing. And line them up. man. Okay. This thing does not like to sew close to that zipper, man. It really makes me mad. I gotta get a zipper foot. This is gonna piss me off. See, the edge of this is hitting that zipper that's pushing it away from the other material. Man. I just gotta take my time, go slow. Now I gotta lift my foot and take my zipper past it. Ooh, got to put my foot down. Okay. All right. See, now that's one side. And now I got to double stitch it. So since that's facing, now you got to take it away from it. See here? And you go as close as you can to the zipper. In fact, this should be like 1.25 inches. Let me see, 1 1/8 inches, I mean. From the center of the zipper. Because it's 2.5 1.25 inches, I'm sorry. 1.25 inches. So right there, let me see. 1.25 inches is right here. So the zipper's there. I gotta sew it right about there. But I like to start it from this side, I think. Yeah. And this will be further away from that foot. So my gusset, remember I cut is 2.5. So I have it at 1.25 inches. From the center of the zipper. So that'll be good right there. Bring my zipper out of my way. Right there. This double stitching is what keeps it from ripping out. If you don't do it, the zipper will rip out. You just can't fold it over and call it good. I can turn the speed up a little more. 1800. Take forever to do this if I don't. I'll make sure I got both material. Yep. When you fold it over, you create another layer, and you got to sew through both layers. Like I said, this will be for sale in my eBay store when I'm done with it. Like I said, these things are great for going to the blade shows or going to a flea market or wherever you go to buy knives. And there's a lot of people. You can put your wallet in it and not worry about somebody pocket picking you. Because it will happen one day, believe me. And if they think you put a mock wallet in your back pocket, right? A fake one. And if they got that scanning device, they'll be scanning that. Now look at it. I stitched off the edge of this thing. That's no good. So that means I got to resew that area that I stitched off of before I double this up. Good thing I caught that. It started pulling away. I'm like, what the hell? See that? It's pulling away. I didn't get a stitch. This is where I started. I told you it was pulling on me. I found cinnamon graham crackers. Oh, what? Why is my chat so far behind? Holy cow, you guys said all kinds of shit. I can make a damn hamburger, laughing out loud. Okay. Cliffs like Adam in Northern Exposure. Do you use ham with backwoods chef? You guys are killing me, man. I'm glad you guys are entertaining each other. Oh, that's funny. All right, now I can fold this and continue. I'm still, man, what happened there now? What the fuck? I keep missing this damn thing. Why? This is killing me here. I'm gonna have to hold on to this tension. I'm gonna get me a zipper foot one of these days. Lots of shit I need to get, man. Let's see if that works this time. Yeah, okay, good. Wow. Now I gotta put this needle back in an original hole. So it looks right. Come on. Right there. There we go. Here we go. One side of the zipper's done. Do the other side now. That looks nice. You can't stop this material from fraying. That's why you want to sew it up right away. Okay, next piece. Same thing. It's got to be sewn against the zipper. So if you got a pattern on one side that you want showing and there's not a pattern on the other side, basically you're sewing inside out. So the pattern would be down facing the zipper when you start the sewing. With this double black pattern, it doesn't matter which side. You don't want to sew on the bottom side of the zipper though. You want to sew on the top. Then I get the zipper out of my way until I get started. You can pin this, put pins on it. You can tape it. I don't do none of that shit. I just put it in here and go. Just hold it flush with each other on the edges as you sew. Now I can lift my foot with the needle buried, put my zipper back on the other side, and continue. Always line things up with the needle buried. Don't ever let it float around on you. You guys get a leather sewing machine and start doing this, you'll understand what I mean. Your stitching will go off if you don't bury the needle on your last stitch. Better not be doing that again. That's all I gotta say. Okay. Almost done with the zipper on the sides. I might be hers, but she's mine, so all good. Food is here. Jerry's eating. Jerry. How many times a day you eat, Jerry? 3 times? You gotta eliminate one of your times a day you eat. Eating 3 times a day is no good for anybody. Twice at the most. Your body's gotta fast, brother. It's gotta fast. Alright, I'm gonna pull this zipper down until I get past a certain point, and then right there is good. Fasting. That's how your body heals itself, keeps you from getting sick. We weren't made to eat 3 square meals a day. That was a scam deal by the industry that's making us all sick. Eight times? No, you don't eat 8 times a day. Your body won't benefit from it one bit whatsoever. You're just bullshitting me anyways. I knew you'd say that just to get me going. Come on. Going through 3 layers here. This is going to be a nice bag, folks. People love black bags. I don't know why they love them more than anything else, but they do. Probably because they don't get dirty. I think it is folded. I'm not doubling it up, man. Or am I? Yeah, that's fine. Fixing my trousers. Yeah. Okay. The fucking kid's staying stupid shit again. Go bother somebody else, will you? Fixing my trousers. I'm just messing with you. Don't get mad at me. All right. This is all about knives and everything to do with them. I guess your trousers do if you put knives in your trousers, right? Okay. That looks okay. I don't like it, but it's gonna work. I gotta get a zipper foot, man, so I can make these sews perfect. But it's still gonna be perfectly functional when I'm done. That's the thing. The more of these you make, the better you get at it. But you know, you won't see this zipper in any one spot. Okay. So that looks beautiful there. Flip it around. It looks beautiful. All right. Now I got to sew this gusset on. backwards. Again, your pattern would be down on top of the zipper. Okay, something like this, if you're not experienced, you'd want to pin it. So I'm going approximately 3/8 of an inch. I'm going to turn this around, go back the other way. There we go. And I'm going to put a stitch on the top side. Okay. So how I'm making this bag is how all the ones that you see the companies make them. Again, this is like that now. See, if you had this material was the pattern you wanted to show on different from the backside, you know, here's the front of your zipper. You can't just go like that. So you got to go like this, right? So through that. Turn around, go back the other direction. Now I can turn this right side out, and there you go. So I'll put another stitch here on the outside now. Okay, cut all my shit off of here. That's it. That's the zipper and the sides. Boom. We're in a good sit down. Yeah, I could go for a square. Ate another whole can of chili again for lunch. And some applesauce. When you eat chili or anything with beans in it, you don't want to fart. It's the protein that's in the beans that reacts with your gut flora that causes the chemical reaction from the protein that makes you fart and constipated. So to eliminate that, you can, if you make chili, you can put a whole shot glass of lime juice or lemon juice in it while you're cooking it, and it destroys the protein in the beans that cause that. Or drink a shot of lemon juice before you eat the chili, and you will never fart. How's that sound? Okay, that's nice. Now see here's the fronts and the back, see? So this is gonna get sewed onto that, right? And then that's gonna be that. But what we gotta do now is make our inside. See, there's 4 of them, right? 2 for the front and back, front, inside, front, back, and inside, back. Okay? But I'm going to eliminate one of these for the zipper pouch. So I'm going to go up there and I'm going to cut out the zipper pouch. But before I can sew the zipper pouch on, I got to cut out my straps for my handle, which is this here. I got to cut this out, okay, to sew on it. Now I got to make sure, yeah, see my zipper pouch is going to be the whole size of this, with the zipper about 1/3 of the way down, okay? And so I got to cut them parts out, but I can't sew this zipper pouch on until I get this sewn on first, because this is going to get sewn here and crossways. So I'm going to make my outsides first. Again, we're going to do, and what I'm going to do here is I'm going to bring this thing up just a little bit more, so it's 1/4 of the way down instead of halfway. So therefore, nothing will be in the way of this Velcro that I'm going to sew on for your patches. You guys put patches, Velcro, swag pack Velcro patches on shit, right? So, and that will be in the zipper pouch. So that goes on first, then the zipper pouch. All right. Yeah, so this inside one here is going to get the pocket. Let's do that first. Okay, I got to cut the pocket out. Sew on this elastic strapping. And get that sewn to this on the outside. But I can't sew that on the outside until I put this. So I'll just do this first. So since this is the same exact size of bag I'm making, I'm going to measure how long the strap. I think this is like 19 inches if I can remember right. No, 15. Okay, 15-inch strap. I got to go cut one of them straps on, and that's what I'm going to sew on now. Man, I gotta turn something on here, man. I'm bored. Too quiet. Something I don't get copy struck on, huh? Welcome, Thomas. It ain't easy being cheesy, huh, Steven? Unless a mouse, he ain't easy being cheesy. It's easy if you are a mouse. I'm telling you what, you guys are killing yourselves. Okay, 15 inches on this. I need to grab a square. And I'll put a video on even if it's the wrong video. What do I got here? Okay, home. What am I gonna play? What am I gonna play? All right, I'm gonna put this on.
Does your Citizen Eco Drive watch tick in 2-second increments like this? Even though you put it under the light to charge time.
There, that's not too loud.
Well, you probably just need
All right, 15 inches on this.
And today I'm going to show you how to replace your rechargeable capacitor inside your Citizen Eco Drive. Now you'll need a special Citizen battery like this one that is specific to your movement number. And I'll explain how you find that info out later on in the video. Now you also might want to pick up a inexpensive watch repair kit like this.
Okay.
It's got various tools that you'll need. Today only a couple of tools, but there are also tools in there you may use for other projects. And I'll leave a link down in the description below of this exact kit.
So I got
on
like
Amazon. It's very cheap, but again, it's got some tools that come in handy quite a bit. Now, if you have a diver's bracelet on your Citizen watch, you're going to want to separate the two bands so you've got room to work on the case back. Easiest to do this by
So I
using
just
the micro
eyeball
adjust here
everything.
or where it
I'm pretty
connects
good at it.
with the clasp if you don't have a micro adjust. All right.
So I
So
want to come
you just
about
want
right
to
there.
take your hand tool here,
Right about
separate
there.
the clasp, and you'll notice the tool has got a fork end.
I'll measure it
like
when I
this,
do the other
and
side
it's
from
also
each
got
other.
a
So
single
in
rod
fact,
end. That's what we're using today. You
I
just
can
push
measure
down
now.
on the
What
spring
we got,
bar
1 inch
that's
from there.
in that micro adjust area. You don't want to put your finger over the top as well, because once you push
1
it down
inch.
and separate the two pieces,
1
it
inch.
can fly off into the room and you'll lose it forever. So take it out, set it aside. You'll need that obviously to put
1
it
inch.
back. All right,
1
now
inch.
we'll inspect the case back. This is
And
what I
then
mentioned
this,
earlier about your movement.
get 1 inch, 1
You'll
inch,
see a
2,
series of numbers. Usually starts with a letter and then 3 numbers,
which
a
is right
dash,
there,
and then
and that
some other
gives me
characters. Right here.
5/8
So
in
this
between.
is
That's
your
good.
movement number, the first part of that series. This is
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
A111 on this watch, and it's small here, but you'll be able to see it on
1
your
inch.
watch. All right, and that's how you find out what
1 inch,
battery
1
you
inch,
need to
1
work.
inch.
Then the notches here on the case back, you're going to want to use those with your
So
tool
1
here
inch.
to loosen the case back. You just line up those 3 nubs, and you're going to have to look at the case back and kind of hold the removal tool up near it to see
1
where
inch.
it will line up on 3 spots. It may not be at every hole. You might have to readjust. So you get these 2 horizontal ones
1 inch.
close, and then you can line up one at a time. And
1
once
inch.
you are in the
1
slots,
inch,
you
right
just
there.
rotate this dial so that they become closer together and it becomes a little snug. Then I put my thumb over the top to hold that in place. Move on down to the bottom lever, and that removes that single nub, and tighten it up. If you go a little too far, you might feel you'll hear a click, and so you just need to go down and back it out a little bit, and then just tighten up just a little bit so it's snug. Once you've got it
Right on
like
the
that,
bottom there.
just turn to loosen, and you don't have to go the whole way. We just want to get it finger loosened so we can do the rest finger-wise. And if it's still too tight to do with your fingers, you can grab
Make
the
sure
tool,
I'm an inch up here.
put it in the notch. I also like to use a wooden cuticle cleaner. That way, if you slip, you don't scratch the case back. You know, like this one. See how it's all scratched? Hey, it's a 12-year-old watch. It's fine. So here we go. This is the movement you're working with. It's tiny, right? We are going to replace this capacitor, the battery, right here. And of course, I'll zoom in so you get a better look at how this is
So
going
I'm
to go.
sewing a square
All right,
first.
so you just grab the tweezers from your toolkit and that push rod, and you just slide this out of the way. And then you can remove the
And
battery.
then
I should note,
across
you don't
inside
want
of
to use
it.
these tweezers on your new battery. I don't
Reinforcement
care about
cross,
this
they
old one,
call
because
it.
this battery is junk. All right, but if your tweezers touch the top side and the bottom side of the battery, as is the case here, that's the easiest way to grab the battery, right? You can short circuit that battery. Now you also don't want to touch it with your bare fingers, because the skin or the oil on your skin can also do the same effect over time.
Now
So
I'm doing the
there
cross.
is the battery. Again, you just kind of hold the new one with the tweezers like this. And see the little bronze nub there? That's the part that goes into the slot on where the hole is on the battery. And I'll show you that here on the watch, the movement. This little slot right here, that's where that nub came out. You take note of that as you remove the battery, so you're familiar with it and you know exactly where it goes back into place, all right? Here is that slot
Okay, that's
again.
done.
I'll show you, you can, when you look in there, you can see like a little spring-loaded connector. So see that bronze?
Now I
spot
need
right
1
there?
3/4 for the belt loop.
That's the part that's going to connect with your new capacitor, your new battery, with that nub that we showed you earlier. So then just grab that and kind of line it up. Just get it close. You're not
That
going to have
will
to.
be
It only
right.
goes in one way. So you can see right here, it won't sit
There.
down. When as I turn it, boom, it falls into
I'll go
place.
2 inches.
Now you're lined up. All right. So then just put your
And we
finger
got a
over
fat
it
belt
and
on it that way.
get your
It'll be
tool. Again, this is the wooden dowel I'm using, cuticle pusher,
eyeballing that.
and slide that lever
straight
out of the way so you can
horizontally.
push the battery down with your finger. And you want to make sure it's flat. All right. So I usually will get my finger, or you can get the flat side of the cuticle pusher and push down. Just kind of tap down gently to make sure that it's level all the way around. It's not sticking up on one end over another. And then you just want to ensure that this little lip here on the lever
Making
is
my
over
square.
the top side of the battery. And obviously that first spot we did was the lip right here, also on the top side of the battery. And that's it. You are back in business. So we'll flip this watch over, and you're going to see that if you keep it out of the light, it's going to continue doing the 2-second increments, right? Because it's not getting a charge. But as soon as I give it some light, it's going to go to 1-second increments again. Watch this. There you go. So now your watch is operating again correctly, and it's recharging the internal
diagonal.
capacitor, the battery that we just replaced. So you want to check your manual or the Citizen website to find out how long your recharge time is. It's specific to your watch.
One thing I must say, you guys got a place to come to and bullshit at it, even if I am busy, right?
In best case scenario,
Not
you get it
talking.
fully charged, all right? And that's it. So also, when you
Not
make
reading
that
the chat.
order of your, watch
At least you
battery,
guys can bullshit
you
with
may
each
wanna
other, that's
also,
for sure.
buy a new
Alright,
gasket
last
replacement.
part.
You're not going to be getting back in here again, hopefully, for another 10 to 15 years. So it's a good idea to replace that rubber seal. At the very, very least, I would inspect it to make sure it's
Okay.
not dry rotted, it's not cracked, it's not in two
That
pieces,
belt loop
etc.
is done.
Because this determines the
Okay, now the only thing I gotta do is tie the top
so
to the
then
handle.
Just set it in a sunny windowsill. Let it start doing its thing and
So,
recharging, right? Again, read
There's
that
2
manual,
cross
check the
boxes
Citizen
down
website
here,
to find
that's,
out your recharge
and
time
2 up here,
and what the best
2 inches
location is.
apart.
But sticking it out
for
in
the
full
belt loop.
sunlight is the
Now
best
I
way
gotta
to
go up
keep
another
it
inch
charged correctly.
and make
So
the
that's it.
tie-in
Hit like and subscribe
so
if
this
you like
don't
this
dangle
video,
so
and we'll
much
see
for
you
the
next
handle.
time.
So I just guesstimate about an inch. Right about there. Gives me more than an inch on this side here where I sew the bag together. I just turn it around, go back, double enforce it. That was actually four pass. I don't like things ripping. 2 to 3 stitch pass ensures it'll never come apart. Quality before quantity. Okay, that side's done. Now repeat this side. And then this will be ready for me to put my zipper pouch on it. So I'll put a zipper pouch. Let's see how good I am here, man. 1 inch. Let me see how good eyeballing I am. A little bit in, right there. Okay. Crosshatch. So back the other way. Last crosshatch. One more like that. See, that's going to fray until it gets up to that stitching line. I need to get me a fray iron. They actually make an iron where you can heat that up and melt it in place without burning through all your material. Lots of things I need to get that I should concentrate on getting that I don't. But I get by. Like I said, I'll just fray it until it gets to that stitch. All right. Last crosshatch here. In line with that one. Right there. What am I doing? I went the wrong direction. You dummy. I'm getting in a hurry. I'll cut that out. That's okay. I'm getting in a hurry. See what happened there? Went the wrong direction. I could just cut that out. It'll come right out. Getting in a hurry. That one's a little higher than the other one. Oh well. Crosshatch. Back the other direction. Crosshatch. Okay, that's it. Now, I got to get this out of the belt loop area. I don't know how I did that, man. I just did. Funny. Okay. Got to get these stitches out of the belt loop area. I went backwards. Where in the hell is my stitch cutting tool? I kicked it underneath the sewing machine, I think. There it is. Okay. There we go. Done deal. All right, one more pass here for the handle, and this is done, and I can do the inside zipper pouch. That's better if you light your cigarette when you want to smoke it. There you go. That is done. The outside back is done. Now, like I said, I've got to do the zipper pouch, so that's going to get sewn on here. But that's it. Let me turn this light on. I know I got a light on this thing. There we go. There's the back, see? This is the handle. And here's for your belt loop, your belt. Okay, that's ready to go. Now, in order to do the zipper pouch deal, I gotta get my material over here. I guess I can cut it here. So I'm going to do this to where the zipper's on the top and the inside, not on the side like it is in the first pouch I made. Because when you open it like this, you know, you want it on the top, so nothing falls out on you when you open it. So that's the inside. What am I doing here though? Okay, you know what? The belt loop, I get the pocket. I don't get the zipper pouch. So we'll do that. This is going to be for the other side. That's already cut out. All I got to do is figure out how far down I want this pouch. And I like it to where when you put a wallet in it, it's just below it, see? So that means right about here. Okay. So I'll make the fold on that. And all I can do first, before I sew this together onto that, I need to put my elastic straps on it, right? What I'm doing now is shortening it. And I got to sew this part for the pouch. So I can do that first. Sew that right now. When I do this, I put 2 stitches on it just to make it decorative. One close. I need to light my cigarette. I don't have to backstitch on this because it'll be sewn to the sides anyway. There's one stitch. And the second stitch also acts as a reinforcement for the wider top. That's it. Okay, that's the top of the packet. I'm not going to put this on here because now I got to put the elastic on here for the knives. And remember, I said I was going to go up a little higher on that elastic. That way, when you put a knife on here, I mean, how high a knife in here, you know, there's the end of the clip, right? So you want that to go, you're going to clip it on like this, downward, and then end of the clip is where you want the top of the elastic. So it looks here about 1/2 inch or so. I'll give it 3/4. So let me go get some elastic strap. You guys see me no problem here sewing this? What the heck is wrong with this thing? Ah, man, this stupid light stand, I tell you what. Hold on. Oh, there we go. That makes it better. All right, here's the elastic band, see? So all you do with this, you don't stretch it, you don't make loops and then sew it. You just cut the length that you need. And you sew the distance of how thick something is. So it looks like right about there. I'll eyeball 3/4 of an inch. I'll give it almost an inch. There we go. That looks about good right there. So. Cut that. I'll give it a little bit of a bow for like an old light, you know what I mean? Yep, I got an Olight sponsor, guys. I'm being sponsored by Olight. Coming up. All I gotta do is record their shit being made live, and or just videos really is all they want. But, you know, advertise their stuff. That's what it's all about. I got several coming. Several sponsors. I'm starting to email a lot of them now. Okay. Now, for an Olight, This is your typical. This is a 1-inch. The one I got on my buck 110's 3/4 inch. I think I'm gonna sew it so that this is here. Can go here. So I think technically after I sew that on there, I think it'll fit right about here. That'll be my distance there for the light. And I think they're all going to be the same thing too. Okay. See how I did? I'll trade you. Who's spelling? I don't want to. I'll trade you. Prefer the large Koshi. What's you? Man, you guys talk about some funky ass fucking knives. You know that? The Ikoshi, the Umugusi, the Zizrakiti, the Okimani. They come up with some fucked up names for the modern knives. What? Oh, that's funny. All right, how's the light fitting there? Of course, it's not sewn on anything, so it's harder to get it in there, but the pockets, I just want to see if the pocket's nice. Yeah, see, that'll be perfect, especially when I do it. Man, that fucking thing wouldn't even... Holy shit, I didn't even hit the material. Wow. Let's do that again. Kumatakiwaki knife. Hearts are legitimately giving me a headache. What's hearts? Who's spamming? It's not me. Okay. You guys are in your own world tonight. I'm busy. All right, now the knife. We'll put one next to the Olight, right? So I'm gonna go halfway point. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 ribs. This fucking thing's apart too. What the hell's going on here? Holy shit. Grab the damn material, yo. You won't see none of this when you sew the two halves together. There we go. Now I'll just sew right in the middle of that. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this for like maybe a wider body knife. Instead of going halfway point, you know, this ain't too wide. So I want to make this thin because you can put a pen in here. So I'm gonna go right about there. That'll give you a bigger knife to put in there. You can put that Umakami Wazi knife in here, or that Chris Sabenza in here, or a Kershaw Flash or Leak or Blur, which are wider. Over here you can put a pen in it. Okay, that's done. All right. I can nail these two halves together now. And I need to light my fucking cigarette instead of holding it in my mouth for the last half an hour. Now this can be sewed on to the back half. Yeah, see, this shit just keeps spraying, man, until you get everything sewed up. Once you get it sewed up, then it quits spraying. All right, here goes this. Ah, what the hell happened there? Oh, that blows ass. Hold on. I know what happened there. I know what happened there. The fucking thread went on its own path. What the hell? Where's the end of that song? That's my bobbin. Oh, I know what happened. It wasn't out of its fucking spin cycle. Now it is right there. Put this thread back in there. I don't know the hell that happened. I missed it again. I gotta quit this missing bullshit. Let me light my damn cigarette. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Wow. Wake up, dummy. I got plenty of sleep last night, or today, yesterday. Okay. I got a full 3/8 of an inch I can sew on this, so I don't have to worry about it. There, I hit it that time. Oh, one more stitch. Okay. That's ready to be sewed onto the sides. But before I do that, I gotta do the other half. See how she works. See how I get all this fray out of here. It won't fray on me anymore. Okay, put the Olight in there, right? Let's say that's an Olight. Doesn't have to be an Olight, just it's a mini flashlight. That's good to go. Put your pen in there, right? There's your pen. This is a pretty wide knife here, my extreme ratio for the blackout occasion. It'll be easier to put it in there once you get everything in there. See there? Now, sometimes with these, like I said, your clip, that's why I wanted to go higher. So in that case, you could put these in upside down if you want. Or just put them in there like that. You don't have to have them on the clip. Because once the bag zips up, where's it gonna go? See what I mean? Clip started, pen started. So that's that, and then your wallet behind it all. There you go. The wallet's in there, hidden. And then here's your belt loops and your handle. So this half is done, guys. Let's get the other half done now. What do you think? Strider, wasn't he a football player? I've been playing with my sugar knife so much, me thumb is sore. You guys are killing me with these fucking stickers, man. What's for time? Whatever entertains you, I guess. Obviously, I'm not. You guys care less what I'm making. No, I'm just kidding. I need you all to start buying some of my products, though, man. You know what I mean? This is how my channel grows. Smoked 2 times and I had people mock what they don't know. Now you get looking. Oh, I can know anything I want about them fucking knives. I just don't want to. Strong lock bar. Got a sticky one. Okay, I'll let you guys rattle on. I'll just continue my thing. All right, the back side now. Or the front side, this should be. The back side goes on the belt. So, to do a zipper pouch, I'm going to do it with the zipper up here, right? So, I can start by going 4.5 on this, right? 4.5 on that. We'll cut this off with the straight blade. Okay. I'm going to put the zipper right about here. Now, that seems kind of short. But I'm coming in 3/8 down. I got to sew okay, sew this onto my zipper. Yeah, I think that's too short. I'm going to do another one a little bit longer. Okay. So that's on there like that. I want my zipper to be about right at the top. I need enough room to sew everything together and not bury the zipper. So I think right here is going to be a good spot for it. So I'll cut that off at 3/8. And then that's good for my zipper. I guess you could see a little bit underneath this shit. Yeah, you can't see that good, but oh well. Whatever's under here will breathe, that's for sure. So now, I gotta put the zipper on. So that means I gotta cut this zipper. It's gotta be 3/8 inches away. 3/8 away. This one could be right here. Cut it right there. There we go. All right, now. This gets sewn on here like this. Let me see. That's the back side, that's the front. So this gets sewed on here like this. Come on. Come on. Got that zipper right there. Ah, fuck it. Got to bring the zipper in. To get past it. Come on. Don't come off the fucking thing, man. These things are a bitch to get back on when they get past off the fucking track. Come on. Ah. Come on, unzip, you son of a bitch. Would you come off? Oh my God. It's fucked now. It's fucked now. I hate these little zippers. The big ones are easy to manipulate, but these fucking small ones are like, come on. Oh my God, I'll get another zipper and start over. This isn't gonna happen, man. Ah. Why so small? I'm telling you guys. Like I said, might as well get another zipper and do it again. Now I know I bought two of these fucking zippers. Where are they at? Where are they at? Ah. Can't find the other zipper. I don't know. Maybe I only bought one. I don't know. Bottom line is, I gotta make it work if I want this zipper pouch on here. It doesn't have to be a zipper pouch, but man, why do they make these fucking things so small? Freebie. No, I think Marty is on. That's where Todd probably is. Marty who? Why can't I get the son of a bitch and zipper in there? That's what I want to know. What comes out goes back in. It's that simple. Not for me, it don't. My old ass eyes just can't. Oh my fucking God, really? This ain't good. I'm gonna fuck around with this all night long now. Get in there. Why won't it go on there? I just don't get it. Why won't it go in its hole? Go in your hole. Fuck me. Well, I'm just gonna use this long zipper and buy another one tomorrow. But first, I gotta take that other one apart. Or make another one. Okay, where is it? Right here. Cut another one out real quick. Four and a half. Right there. Okay. Now, let's see if we can't screw this one up. I need to buy like a half a dozen of each just in case shit like this happens. So, I don't need such a long tail on here. The bigger zipper's got a longer tail. Alright, right there. And right here, that's where I'm going to cut it. So my zipper needs to come down there. Meanwhile, I'll try to get the zipper back on that other one day. Alright, zip this back up. No. Don't go past the damn thing. Alright. So I can start this anywhere I want. So I'm going to start here on this side. So this across here. What was that? Okay, now when I get close to it, right there, lift my foot up, bring my zipper past. See, this is what I should have done the first time. Quit your bitching, huh? In German? Is that so? Man, I swear you guys talk about goofy ass shit, man. I guess it's a cool thing to do. I don't know. I'm terrible. I know I am. As long as you guys keep yourselves entertained while I work on this, I guess that's all that matters. All right, now put down. Okay, that's one side. Put my zipper back. Not too far either. If it goes off again, I'm gonna be pissed. All right. Now I gotta see how far down that zipper, how high up that zipper is. It's kind of high, so I'm gonna take about ½ inch. I want this zipper to be about right there. So I'm gonna take this much off of it. Man. Okay, 1 inch off of it. All right, that'll do it right there. That'll be nice. Okay, so now I gotta get another piece about 4 inches wide. Okay. Now this piece goes on there, other side of the zipper. This time, it takes a while to make these things, don't it, guys? Sewing the sides on is the easy part. Jerry going to bed? I just come back to say goodnight. You know, watch you finish this up, Jerry. It's a weekend, you fucking putz. Come on, you old Fogarty. You can't hang with the big dogs. You stick get off the porch, I guess. Good night, buddy. All right, now I gotta bring this zipper back. You know what? I think it did it again. I think you better not, you son of a bitch. Pardon my French. You better not have brought that zipper off the rail. I'm gonna be pissed if you did. Come on, man. I'm going through the same problem again. Go back. Oh my fucking God. You know what? I'm really pissed off at this system. Look at that. Almost pushed the damn zipper off the end again. And good luck getting it back. It's like I gotta put this shit in a vise in order to undo it. Come on. Come on, zipper. I'm not going through this again, man. I am not. If this happens, I'm just gonna make it without a zipper pouch. Fuck it. KD. Good night, KD. Who's KD? Who in the hell is KD? I have no idea who you're talking about. Come on, man. What? Why? Why is this doing this to me, guys? What kind of a fucking zipper is this? Just open, would you? Wow, that wasn't hard. Holy shit, that's killing me. I got it, thank God. So now I can continue on with a zipper pouch. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. Meanwhile, my cigarette went out again and it's sticking out of my mouth. I tell you what, I need to take a break. Normally I do take a break. I always take like a 15-20 minute break. Watch something on the computer, then I'll go back at it. Okay. Now I gotta flip this around and do my double stitch. Now stay. What I need to do is sew a stopper on there. But I don't really worry about that. Come on, go back. Look, my foot. Get the zipper out of my way. Finish it up. That side's done. Zip it back up. Look at that. I thought I had a... Yeah, there is a stopper there. Okay, good. All right, one more side stitch over right here. So I'm going to go past it this time so I don't push that damn zipper out. Little tricks you pick up as you do more and more of this. I'm going past it. zipper out of the way. And this shit up. Okay. Just about ready to put the sides in the bag, call it good. Take a break. Yeah, I should, huh? But I want to get this soda here first. Now, all I got to do is cut my length in that. Which is right here. Yeah, next time I'll get some different meshing that's got a little more see-through to it. I mean, you can see through this, but barely. You put that white marker there, you can see it somewhat. It is a breathable material though. Okay, now I can sew this on here and be done with it. And what am I missing on this side? I got that side done. Oh, my Velcro and my knife strap on the outside. So I can't put this on until I put the Velcro on and the knife strap. So yeah, take a little bit of a break, huh? There's my patches. Look at my patches sitting on my chair. Hi, patches. Hi, babies. Is your baby sleeping, huh? Her babies are sleeping. So we got this half done. Looks nice. Okay, come on, baby. I gotta sit down. Okay? Here, how's that? All right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that turned out perfect. So it's ready for the sides. Okay. Put a nice fat knife in the middle there, a pen, and an EDC flashlight. So I'm going to take all these out of here, get it ready. And of course, your wallet in the backside. So that's ready. Yeah, everything just keeps fraying until you sew it all together. Once you sew it all together, all the fraying goes away. Okay, inside, outside. Yeah, so guys, I'm taking a break. So like I said Sunday, what I'm doing, it's the bi-weekly for the both. For last week I only did for all the subscribers. A week and a half, the last one. It's every other Sunday, right? So this is the every other Sunday, this Sunday. I didn't have one last Sunday. And I'm going to do a hat for everybody. That means subscribers and members can enter it. And then the second drawing is going to be for members only. And that's going to be an EDC pry bar. I've got some metal from a friend of mine that's perfect size for making pry bars. So a member only is going to get a pry bar. So if you're not a member now, you better become a member. You'll have 2 chances to win 2 items. I'm gonna make me one next out of. I might keep this one and make another one tomorrow to match it. But I'm gonna get it together and I'm gonna list it on eBay, so the other one will be done tomorrow anyway. No Gordon what? Who is KD? Knuckle Dragger? Oh, okay. Is that a new subscriber? Did I chase him off? I don't see no Knuckle Dragger around here. Is that his name of his YouTube? Knuckle Driver? Oh, Knucklehead Jerry. Okay. See, you guys make up all these quirk names, and I have no clue what you're doing. It's hard to me to read and speak in the chat with you is all when I'm trying to concentrate on what I'm doing, so I don't mess it up, you know. Like I did on that last zipper. Yeah, I'm gonna get me a fraying iron so I can iron all this shit. When you cut it out, they got an iron that cuts it, and it welds it together as you cut it. That's what I'm gonna buy. I don't even have to use a knife or that thing I've been using to cut the material out. Just it melts right through it, and it melts it together as you cut. It's a nice deal. It's used in the upholstery industry for doing a lot of marine work. Yes, I know he calls us knuckleheads, so how do I know what knuckle dragger is though? Never heard it before. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together, I guess. So I gotta burn all these loose ends. There we go. I've got some on an elastic kit. That's a hot ass fucking lighter, I'll tell you. Alright, that's ready to go. Well, I want to get this done, so. You know he calls us knuckleheads. Yes, I do. Alright. Yep, that's Jerry, Knuckle Dragger. Alright, now when you call him Knuckle Dragger next time, I'll know exactly who you're talking about. Yep. So I put a battery in this last night. This is a professional dive watch. It's good for 600 feet underwater, 200 meters. And it's made in the UK. And I made the strap for it. It's a big one. It's 45 millimeters across. And I just bought another one online. I got a Seiko diver, GMT Seiko diver coming in the mail. One badass diver watch. And it's a $500 watch. This one was $200. The UK ain't that expensive when they charge for their technology, but even though sterling is made in the UK. It's one of their top quality watches in the UK. Part of my, I love the diver watches. They're big compared to like this one here. And this one I got running. I got to get a crystal for it, but you can see the size difference on your regular. The 24 millimeter watch. That's a 45 millimeter. And look at the lady's watch compared to it. This Lady Seiko. It's tiny. Beautiful watch, man. That's in my eBay store. Go get it, somebody. Oh, shit. Come on, man. Go away. Boy, what did Cliff and Paul go away too? They haven't said anything. I didn't make you guys mad, did I? Oh, there's Paul. I used to. You used to what, Paul? Oh, do you ever watch Storage Wars? Paul used to. I watched every episode of Storage Wars. Yep. And one of the original guys just died. That big guy with his kid, bragging about his money and his watches. He's dead. He even looked like he had a bad diet. And his kid looks like he eats just like him. Yeah. Yep. Blessed EDC just lurking while cleaning his night. Well, that's good. Are you? That's good. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in again. All right. I'm going to get going on this. I want to get that zipper pouch together so I can sew the whole thing, the sides on, and be done with it. Hell, it's almost 2 in the morning, but I have fun in doing this. I enjoy it. I'll give you more of a down view this time. This thing, what? Okay. Oh, I gotta sew the Velcro on. For all you EDC lover Velcro patch kids. That followed the trends of the EDC world. In all respect, that's you guys are the guys I gotta please when it comes to making this shit. It is cool though to have my patch on it or anything else you guys want to put on these. So this is real easy. Let me see here. How big do I want to make this? That wide, and then right there. What's 4 times? Ever scroll through Vert Lives? What's 4 times? Don't ask. What are you guys talking about now? What in the hell are you talking about now? So I'm going to put this right here. Look centered there and there. Sew that on. And like I said, I'm going to put this strap here a little higher. Let me see here. Not much. I'll put it back in the same spot. Because it stabilizes the knife when it's on you. Don't ask. I won't ask. I had no clue what you guys are talking about. You guys are in a world of your own. Ah, come on, man. Well, I fucked that up, so I'll just start here, I guess. Okay, Velcro sewn on. What do I do? Leave my little scissors up there? Man, look at this thing frame, boy. But the sides are going on next, so. All right, now my strap, and I can sew the sides on. Or the zipper pouch on. What the hell just fell now? My wife's charger. I need to get that thing the hell out of here. I bought her a new electric weed eater. She can't use my gas powered one from Steel because it's too heavy for her. All right. Now put my strap on. I'm gonna go right there. Damn it. Oh, don't ask, he says. Don't ask. I'll just go just above that. Now I do a reinforcement here because the clip is only so wide. So I go about right here. That's the reinforcement on that. You can even put a pen in here if you wanted to on this side of it. On the outside. See that? Put a pen there and a marker there and your fixed blade in here. Ooh, I made that a little tight. So you put a smaller fixed blade on there. Or you can just clip it, one or the other. It'll still work. There's a lot of knives with sheaths a lot smaller. Put your pocket drop in there, no problem. That one's kind of wide because that's a fat blade on that Microtech or a Swiss Tech. I've got one, I'll show you. All right. So that's it. The only thing I got to do now is get a patch, one of my patches, and sew the Velcro on the other side of it. So where is my Yeah, that's a little crooked. Come on, man. There. I really don't have to sew this on, but I will. I gotta follow the same exact stitch lines that are on the patch. And looks like I got the right millimeter set already. Here we go. What the hell's going on there? I must have ran out of bobbin thread. No way. I ran out of bobbin thread, you guys. No way. Oh, I gotta tie another bobbin. Oh well, but yeah, I don't really need it on there to sew it on there, but there she is. There's my patch. Look, if you buy one of these, you can either leave that on there or take it off, put your own little favorite little round and square. I know they make a lot of small EDC things that you get in swag packs. Don't ask. Oh, wait. My fucking scroll is not even working, man. Damn, that sounds good. I love your patch. Thanks, Blessed EDC. I appreciate it. There it is. That's going to go on the outside of the bag, just like this one I made. So, we're almost there. Everything's made. I just got to... I got to get new bobbin thread. I know that. I should have wound 2 new bobbins right off the get-go. But it is what it is, so... I thought maybe 1 bobbin would do it, but I guess I was wrong. Like I said, the next step though is put the zipper pouch on it on the inside. That'll get sewn on next, because that's all done. That's the outside. This is the inside with the zipper. I don't know what you put in there. Your challenge coins or what have you. Even a notepad or something you want to, coins, you know. It could be a coin purse. Put your money and your coins in there, right? All right. Get my bobbin out of here. I'm only going to do a half a bobbin this time. Let me see if I got one that's already wound. I doubt it. Nope, and oh, maybe. No, that's purple. Shit. gotta wind a bobbin. Oh well. Okay. I'm gonna wind a bobbin. Turn the juice up. I'll do a half a bobbin this time. That should be enough to finish it. Yeah, fuck. That's enough. Should be enough. If it is, I'm done for the night. Isn't, because I'm not whining another fucking, as long as I'm at it, I might as well. As long as we get it set up, might as well wind another one. Halfway. Trio 4 in the morning. It's not Trio 4 here. spinning on a fucking bobbin spinner. I gotta amp my tension up here. Oh man, that was hard as shit to get off. Okay. Where's my little scissors at now? Drop them on the floor? There they are, hiding. What do you make, Cliff? All kinds of stuff. How's your boy though? How's he recovering? Is he doing good? What was the surgery about, Cliff? If you don't mind me asking. I didn't catch it. Hope he's doing well. Fused his spine. Wow. What happened there? Did he get in like a car wreck or something down the road earlier or what? What happened to his spine? That can't be fun, man. Ooh, God, he's got to be in some kind of pain. I'm glad I never had any problems with my spine. Which part? The part that connects the spine to the body, I think. I have no idea. No idea. Okay, I'm ready to sew. Thank God. Get this thing done. Alright, I don't need to sew them patches. That stuff sticks pretty damn well to them patches. That Velcro, it ain't never coming off. So, I can sew this on. Make sure it's fairly the same spot. And that looks like it'll do it right there. Get these sewed to the zipper. got that thing on. I didn't turn it down. I had 24,000 stitches a minute. Thing only goes up to 3,000. I mean, 18. Oh, one more. All right, get this zipper the hell out of my way. Go that zipper a couple times. Okay. My inside zipper pouch is done. Now it ain't gonna go nowhere. It's got a stopper, see? Especially when I sew it together. But, you know, it's like a coin purse, or put your cash in there and your credit cards or whatever you want. But you can if you don't put your wallet on the other side. But, you know, a lot of people put their tokens in there, you know, their challenge coins in their little Jesus or whatever else they want to carry with them. But you can kind of see through it, but not much. That's for sure. All right, now the two front and back get sewn on it. Let's start with the hardest part that has the handle, because I gotta touch that. We'll put that on there first. What happens now is this is the inside. So the inside or let me see here. Yeah. The outside goes inside. Makes sense? And then the outside of this goes inside. Okay? So I gotta center this and then clamp this together. So now I use clamps. So I'll center this. And this is the bottom, so that's where that goes. The zipper starts on the bottom. And right here, I cut a slot in it. So it turns the corner. I actually just do a couple. long as it don't go past 3/8. Then you turn the corner, put another clamp. Okay, just keep clamping it. These clamps are getting worn out. I use it on the thicker leather. They got kind of a wider gap on them. Oop, that didn't do nothing. Turn the next corner. Ooh. That's right, Kenneth. No, it's a Seiko, bro. I had a console. I had that same exact machine. I had the console 206 RB, and this is a Seiko. I told you guys I'm a Seiko man. It comes with my watches, it comes with my technology, Japanese. I gotta put this strap inside, see? That's gotta be out of my way. Yeah, I just traded off sold my console. I sold it for $900. Both of these sewing machines are 25 years old. Still kicking ass. I need more clamps. These are too wore out. All right, one more corner. That's the tube. The Seikos are strong triple feeds. That's a solid stitcher. You betcha. And Japanese don't make any shit, that's for sure. I do all my custom upholstery work with them. My Harley motorcycle seats and all the vintage cars and trucks that I do. Almost there. So the first side on. And I gotta do this again for the front side. Now, this I gotta cut because I forgot to turn this corner. Come out perfectly. Came out perfectly. I'm just gonna start sewing right there. My 15-year-old son had brain surgery about 6 months ago. Wow, that's crazy. Well, unfortunately, we don't want to see your kids going through that shit, that's for sure. I never had any, so I'm kind of blessed in a way. What the fuck is going on here now? Don't do that when I turn the corner, you son of a gun. Oh, that thread ain't looking good, man. What the hell? I must have hit something sharp. Now I gotta go around that corner again. Come here, you bastard. Yeah, I got this machine and that console 206. I got both of the machines. I traded my Velcro Pro 4000 for them, both. And I paid almost $4,000 for that Velcro Pro. That thing sewed through 1 inch of leather. And now I miss it. Now I need another one for doing my leather work. That's the one I use to make hats with. All right, do I have to nope. Okay, just leave where I left off. Thank God. Oh man, I gotta pull this over some more. All the corners don't always go as well as you want them to the first shot. I need some pliers. There we go. There's the first half sewn together. Okay, now clip my corners. I like to trim this all the way down to the sewing line. So when you turn it right side out, you don't see a bulkiness in there inside the bag. What did I do there? I didn't miss this. No, okay. Making sure I'm not cutting too far. Okay, now turn it right side out. You can see what the first half of the bag looks like. There we go. Corners all look good. Inside of the bag, there's that pouch for your wallet and your 3 knives. Of course, it's going to be zipped open, see? Boom. There's the first half. Done deal on the first half. Let's get the other half sewn on and be done with it. My next it's done in 2 weeks, back to file. That's all good. I have some back, brother, too. Don't need surgery yet. My surgery won't touch blood flow thing. Man. Well, some of what I heard what you guys are going through, I count my blessings. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Shut up. Shut up. Go to bed. Fucking dogs woke up. Okay, I'm almost got a home run here, guys. I'm on the home run. A blacked out case finally. Now I gotta go tomorrow and buy a couple more fucking zippers. Alright, where'd you go? Damn. Come on, man. I dropped something and it buries itself. There it is. Okay. Alright. Other half. The last half. That's the inside with the zipper. I'm going to put that in the middle because I'm going to go in some on that. And this I don't have to worry about because it's far enough in. Alright, got to turn this thing back right. Wrong side out. Okay. This is the bottom. We want the zipper up. Zipper pouch up. Oop, my light on my stand died. Okay, that's fine. Like I said though, you want the insides in, outsides out. So I would have done that wrong. This is the bottom of it. No, that's gonna have to be the top. The zipper pouch is here. I should have put that down there, but it don't matter. It doesn't matter. So we want the outsides in, outside in, just like this. So I'll center this gusset right in the middle of that, which is right about there. Put a clamp on it. Okay, now I gotta cut these corners. This is all there is to it. Before I do this, I gotta run this zipper open a little bit so I can I won't have a problem opening the thing when I'm done. You don't want that zipper closed, because if it's closed, it's gonna be a bitch to try to get it to open. Because I gotta put this thing right side out when I'm done. Come on. Get the hell out of my way. You tuck this strap back inside there. So you can see why they charge $80, $90 for something like this if it's handmade. It's not made in a factory by some Chinaman. It's some work. It takes a while. I mean, what's your time worth, right? There's a lot of them online are like $80 to $90. And I even think that's too cheap. But you can't go too expensive because then people just won't buy them. You know, you gotta have a Chinese company make them for you. Just started eating your supper. Hey, you do the night shift too, huh? The night shift with the EDC lives or the. All right, I'm gonna start right there. Work my way around. Oh, this ain't a good spot for that drink. And I didn't cut this. Gotta cut this last corner. This is it right here, folks. She's done. Trim it up. Ooh, look at how close I got to that other corner with that cut. All right, now I can open this up a little more. If I can open this up a little more. See what I mean? Come on. There we go. Right side out. Right side out on this one. We could fill her up. That turned out nice. I got a little pucker here in the corner, but that's no big deal. There it is. Let's fill it up. Let's fill it up. Let me see. I was wearing this tonight. I had this on my neck. My case knife. So, like you could take a knife you like to use and put that on the outside. So you got it exposed whenever you want to use it. You don't have to open the bag. But where in the hell is my patch at now? What'd I do with that patch I made? Let me go find it. Okay, Barb, where'd I put that patch? Did it fall down in the back here? What are you doing, Katie? You getting something to eat? I put it on this bag. That's where it is. Okay, yeah, these things are rock solid. So this is gonna stay on this bag. Okay, now. Hi, baby. On the West Coast. Do-do-do-do-do. You could even clip a more on here if you want to. It'll be like that, you know, it'll go down further, but no, this is more for a knife. I'm looking for a there we go. I'll put it on last. I want to fill the inside first. So you open her up. That's the belt loops. This is the handle, so that's up. That'll be on your belt like that. When you open it, it flaps down. And now you got the zipper up here. So when you open it, the change won't fall out or whatever you want. And you can grab right into it, see? Or when it's up on your belt, you can shake it down. That was the idea behind that. If you smoke, you can put your lighter in here. But we was gonna put regular size pocket knife in here. Okay, you guys paying attention or you're gonna rattle on more about shit? Talk to me. Somebody talk to me. Alright. Where's my wallet now? Up there. Okay. Zipper pouch here. Put your business cards in it if you want. Extra business cards. Couple challenge coins. Spare lighter. Pocket change, whatever you want to put in there. Here, put the Olight or your EDC flashlight in here. These are easier to get in and out when you have this thing on your belt. And then that's for a pen. Okay, now your wallet goes in here. So when you're at the blade shows, nobody can pocket pick you or rip you off. They wouldn't think about scanning your bag if they had one of them scanners to try to rip you off. Put your fake wallet in your back pocket. They see that, their dumbasses will try to scan and they won't get nothing. So that's that. You can put a spare knife in here. You can't get a knife in there. That's basically for a pen. And I hope I left enough room for a pen. I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. You put your pen right in there. That's why I made these longer bags. You can fit a pen in there. Now, you can put extra knives in here and just, clip them to the pouch if you wanted to. You close that up. Like I said, you could put an extra knife here if you really wanted to on the outside. It's up to you what you do. That will go on it. These are tight clips. There we go. Just hanging there. See, now this is where you put your EDC fixed blade at. Where's the damn? Oh, that's a belt loop. I thought that thing was open. That ain't open. I guess the belt goes in there. Huh. Let's try a different one. Well, you could put any knife you want in there, really. The knife you want to use out top, out front, like that. Whether it's that or a fixed blade. I'm looking for the right fixed blade sheath. Hi, babies. Oh, yeah. I don't want to look for all night for. I could have sewed this a little tighter, or a little wider, but I'll know on the next one. You got a Milwaukee. You put your Milwaukee in there if you want. Nope, that ain't gonna fit. These stupid things. This probably won't fit either. I messed up. I should have made this a little tighter, but like I said, you could fit. This will go in there tight. I'm sure he's all got a skinny sheet that'll go in there. I wonder if this one will go in there. Yeah, that goes in there. It's tight. I can't. Yeah, see. There we go. There we go. There's your EDC carry. Or like I said, you can put your own larger size pocket knife in there too if you want. It'd be perfect for the cold steel knife you got, Cliff. Barbara going to bed? All right, girl. God bless, man. Good night. Thanks for being here. I'll see you on Sunday. Tomorrow night. Have a great night and a wonderful weekend, Barbara. Leon's in the house. So who's all up? Leon, Cliff, and Paul. So, did Barbara say anything about that? What do you think, Barbara? How'd I do? Cliff's here. Paul's probably here. Yeah, he just said goodnight. Leon's here. So the three of you, right? So what do you think, folks? Here's your handle. Your grab handle if you want to just carry it. Then this goes on your belt. I got thread around my feet. I'm going to post this one tonight on eBay. And then I'll make another one just like it. I'll make this a little bit wider. And actually, whoever buys it will get that one instead of this one. I'll probably just keep this one. I like the black one. So there it is on you. Nice and sturdy. Got your fixed blade there and maybe another one behind it like me, right? But, yeah. Pull your knife out. Do your thing. Right? If you want to get something out of it, pull it forward on your belt. Grab the zipper. Go all the way around. Open it up. Here's my coins and spare stuff. Pull my wallet right out of there. Put it back in there. Take out my light. Put it back in there. Or my other pocket knife. Put it back in there. My pen. You can put a notepad in here too if you want a pen and a notepad, see? Zipper back up. I wish I had a way of putting these patches on so you could see it. You can see it if you take the knife sheath out of here. But that's it, guys. Kind of made like the Swiss Tech one, but with my twist. And the Swiss Tech one goes sideways. I'll show you. It's like a closing door, see? When it's on your belt here, it opens up like that. And you got this pouch here. I don't like how something could fall out the side. Mine's a zipper. Now, I could put this on the inside too if I wanted to cover the edges of the sewn material. But they got the bellows here. You gotta see it just fell out. That's gonna fall out regardless when you open it on the belt. See that? I don't like that. They should have put a zipper on that. Here's the bellows, the lighter. Oh, it fell again. You son of a gun, you. This is my magnesium fire starter. All right, bellows, lighter. One of my other knives, the cheese grater in the back. You see here, they got this nice and wide one here for putting a fixed blade on, which is this one here. This is the knife that came with that. Once it's on here though, boy, it's solid. Okay. But this is the knife that come with the set. But you can see mine. Mine's a little bit taller, see? You can fit a pen in there. This ain't made for a pen. The back's made identical. And they got the Velcro up here on the top. Putting the Velcro patch on. Mine's on the bottom. I could have put it on the top too, but it don't matter which side you put it on. So, that said, I'm going to come back here to my office desk, turn off my sewing machine, and I'm done for that for the night. Turn my computer back on. Clean her up in the morning. Yeah, this is what I had on my, remember I made this? I had this on my neck tonight, all day yesterday. My side buster. Kydex sheet I made for it, and then I can take it off here, unsnap it here, and I can ulti-clip it in the inside of my pocket. Little pocket drop for the little pocket drop. I'll clip that on, and then I got my side buster right there. See, instead of digging in your pockets, there it is. And then when you want to wear it on as a neck knife, you just clap this back together, and you're ready to roll. I can make these things for just about any knife you got. I don't care if it's a Chris Reeves knife, Sabenza, a Spyderco Paramilitary 2. I can make one for it. I can make one for this. Depends on how big you want to go on your neck. But as you can see, I made 4 of them. That's the one with the ulti clip. This is the last one I made for that one Spyderco knife, or a Swiss Army knife. This one I made for the gas station knife. I call it a gas station knife. I didn't buy it at a gas station. And then this one here for the big Victorinox. The one that I took the belly down, took the serrations off the blade. I hate serrations. They made it a straight blade. But yeah, I can wear just about all my Victorinoxes on a neck sheath. There's 4 of them there. A man purse? Well, the idea behind it, see, this is the way Swiss Tech came out with theirs. The fire starter kit. But the idea behind it is to have something to carry your knives in that you want to show when you're at a blade show or a flea market. You know, if you're buying knives at a flea market, you know. This one here, I got my other Swiss Tech knife on, ulti clip. But I didn't make a, you could use this for horizontal carry if you want it on your belt. You just can't carry a knife. You put this as a pocket drop in your pocket. You know what I mean? So that'll be on your belt horizontally when you open it's like this. I got a zipper pouch here. And then your other knives here, flashlight. Put your wallet in here. So this was designed to be a horizontal one. But yeah, when you go to blade shows, flea markets, Mardi Gras, you know, the circus, anywhere where there's hundreds of people around you. You know, you don't want your wallet to get ripped off. You know, pocket picked. You know, this is a belt loop right here. Put that on your belt, and boom. This is just the handle in case you want to hand carry it. But I can put a cross draw on it for you. Real American. If you want to carry it like a purse, I'll be happy to make you a cross draw strap for it. Flashlight, pen, paper, or wallet. You can even put a pad of paper in here. But this is where you put your challenge coins and whatnot. Guys collect in the knife community. I got extra business cards in here. You can even put some cash in there if you want and put your pad up here. You know. You can slip your, where is it? I got one here somewhere. Bought this thing and I never really used it. These are one of them card holders for you, the anti-chip scanner card holder. Put your cards in here instead. You know, you only carry so many credit cards with you and driver's license. I surely fit them in here. That's kind of tight. So you take your main bank card, secondary bank. I got 2 banks, and then you just take your driver's license. Yeah. There's all kinds of these things. I mean, you guys got them where they're fatter, you know what I mean? So this one's just the one that won't get scanned. It won't scan your chips. Nobody can walk up to you and scan your cards. You know, pull your card out of there. I don't like how it operates. So this is supposed to go where that is, that round thing there. So you stick this in here. So the scanner things are behind it. You know, and then you just pop that in here, and you got your pen and your pad of paper back there. And then you can leave your wallet with nothing in it, maybe $10 or something in your pocket, or you just do it like that. Put your wallet here. You know, if you got this on the front of your belt, nobody's going to come up to you and want to scan anyways. That's usually the suckers with their wallets in their back pocket. But that's that. And you don't have to have, when you buy one of them off me, you'll get my patch. But you can take this off and put any patch that you love on there. EDC patch. Where's that one I wanted to put on it? Kind of big, but this is called Nasty Clean. Get the funk out of here. Yep. Put your knife in here. Your one you normally put in your pocket, you can put in here. I gotta burn them ends. Where the hell's my lighter at now when I want it? Always buried. And a few lurkers. And a few liquors. Yeah, how many is viewing now? Let me see here. $15 watching now. Nobody talking. That's funny. Yeah. So I did good, man. Looks good. All these. See, I cut that close. I can go along and burn all this. Or I can use anti-fray on it all the way around. That's why I cut it close so you don't see that stitching or that bulk. But once it gets to the stitching, it ain't gonna fray anymore. Like I said, I could put that padding on here, leave that long, and sew that stuff on the inside all the way around. And I might eventually do that. Yep. That'd be it. Leave this on here for the picture. So yeah, this is something, like I said, you'd carry crowded area. Protect your wallet and extra knives that you either buy at the show or you want to show off when you're at the show. That's up to you, however you use it. And too, like I said, if you guys want one made, you can leave a message in my eBay section where you pay. You can leave comments, extra comments. Just tell me how you want it. Or just, better yet, email me or Instagram me and tell me, hey, I bought one of them, but I don't want it the way you got it. And tell me how you want it. So, let me get my wallet out of here because today I went to 20 minutes from me, and I had it in here and one of these, and I didn't grab it out of it before I left. And well, thank God the wife's got her wallet. So, Earl Justin Delator, welcome to the channel and howdy. So, better get my cards out of that thing, huh? Obviously, yeah, I got my wallet this time, but I forgot my damn cards. Yeah, I don't really care for this thing. Really don't care for this thing. It doesn't hold much, and it's hard to get them out. But it does protect your cards from thieves that like to scan them. Put that right in my fucking pants. Uh-oh, my battery's going dead on my tablet. I don't need it anymore anyway. My phone's at 100%. It's been plugged in the whole time. So how's that, guys? You got to see how I make these. 100%. They're fun to do for me. I enjoy doing it. It's the finished product when you're done that makes it enjoying. You know, when you can get it done and done right, and use it. Have somebody use my products. Wild threads here. Another loose end. There we go. So I'll be looking tomorrow night or tonight actually. It's actually today already. But tonight when I wake up, I'll post these on my eBay store, and hopefully I'll get 1 or 2 sales right away. If not, no biggie. They'll always be around. And put my leak on there. Yeah, just about any pocket knife will slip in that, that's for sure. If you want a knife on the outside of your pouch when you're wearing it, there you go. Just pull up on your lanyard, come right up. I'd only really put a fixed blade in there anyways, if I was out in the woods or something. My fixed blade I have is on my side at all times. Then you can see my patch. So, Cliff Broad said, yeah. Oh, so I got 1, 2, 3. 2 of these done though, are the same. And I had a 4th one done, and I gave it to one of my best friends today. He works on the road for the telephone company. He travels the states when disasters hit, emergencies, like when town floods or tornado comes through it or whatever, and works on the power lines. He's a IBEW union electrician for the power lines. So I gave him 1 of these. Hey, look what I found. Sitting right on my desk. Seam ripper. I was looking for it earlier. This is that buck knife that I redid. Remember this one, guys? This buck knife. Them orange liners are the old scales. I sanded them down thin enough to be liners. And I made burlap micarta scales for it. The buck 857. Yeah. I made me a lanyard with a skull head on it. Yeah. Oh yeah. I got shit everywhere on this desk, man. Constantly doing something. Constantly clogging shit up. More cards. Yeah, this one's cool and whatnot, but like I said, you can only really get like a flashlight in here and, you know, maybe a knife or 2 on one of these or 2. I don't like the way it is. And then the pattern, if you've seen the pattern, they call for straps, 3 straps here and 3 straps there. And I'm like, ah, fuck that. What good use is that? Oh. Yep. So you guys are dead in the chat. You guys are getting tired because you're not rambling on like you were earlier with all your little perky quotes. So I think I'm going to call her quits. I've been doing it for 6 hours now. And you guys can go get something to eat and do what you got to do. And I'm going to watch a couple watch videos tonight before I go to bed. Your eating is why I got you. You know, you're the lime of the party. When you start, everybody else follows you. I got you. Nobody says anything unless you do first, huh? And that's okay. You know I'm gonna fuck with you. I got another one of these coming from Jerry. It's with Popeye on it. My brother brought me water. Cool. You can't collect it from the rain or the snow? Then you gotta boil it. Tell him I said hello, Cliff. Yeah, tell him I said hello too, Cliff. Yeah. Tell him your boy says hello in the YouTube world. He says, hey, bro. This is a fun build. I wanted a black one. So I'll just keep this one, and then the next one I do, I'm going to make this strap. What I need to do, though, is make a stronger material for the sheath strap. But I kind of like just the way it is. You don't need to put a fixed blade on here. And, you know, this is wide enough that you know, a big old cold steel would fit in there. So get with me tonight after you wake, Cliff. I got some more leather in, so big old roll of it. I want to make another nice watch strap. I want to make a pretty blue one. Pretty blue one. Come on, man. Look at they staple right to the leather. Like, nah, he's not going to use that part of the leather. What the fuck, man? Staple like an eighth or so away. Fucking Chinese are just dumb. I'm not going to use it all anyway, so. Watch strap patterns. That's for my filler piece. I'm going to do this is going to be the underside leather, and this is the top side leather. See if I can. Cut this one out. I gotta get some sharp blades, man. Let me sharpen this thing in a stone real quick. There we go. Here's one half of the watch strap. Where'd my filler piece go? I must have knocked it on the floor. Come on. Oh, there it is right there. All right. There's one part of the watch strap. He says, hey, bro. He says, hey, bro. This is an 18 millimeter watch strap pattern for an 18 millimeter lug style watch. Why does that look so fucking wrinkly over there? I don't know if this leather's gonna be worth it. I feel a kitty on my legs. Okay, there's the other half. But man, I don't know. Leather seems thin, or not thin, but stretchy. But they make that, I got it like Kevlar paper I put in between the layers, between this and the tan. It's an anti-stretch material. It's like a Kevlar. It strengthens it so it doesn't stretch. The leather doesn't want to stretch after you sew it together. So there's both halves for the watch. this is a filler piece pattern, which you make that. You ever see them how the watch straps are humped? See this here? It's got a filler in it. And that's what this is. It only goes so far down the strap. Stops about right there, and then it flattens out at the end. Gives you that notorious hump in the middle of the strap. God damn it. Lord, pardon my French. Please forgive me, Lord. See, I mess up once in a while. Not all the time. Now I gotta cut the back side for this with the same pattern. See how this cuts. This seems like it's a little bit thinner. Yep. What the heck? Why did that pop up? Are you kidding me? A fist, huh? Yeah. Now, when you do this, I don't go exact. I make this wider. So I'll go like this. Because you're supposed to, after you sew it, cut the slack out. So this gets wider. After you sew, you cut your, what in the hell is that? It's a fucking, some bonehead cut into the leather there. Oop. So let's see how this looks. See how thick it is. So this will get glued on there with the filler piece, of course. And I'll show you what I mean. See, this is the filler piece. It'll be about the same thickness. And then this will go on top of it, see? Then when it's glued together, it makes that hump, see? To about right there. But this is what I'm looking for. I want blue on the top side. This will get glued to that on the bottom side. You know what I mean? And then I won't cut this flush to this top side until after I stitch all the way around. And then when I do my edges, everything's perfect. I'll make a beautiful watch. Beautiful watch strap. I don't have to put that hump thing in the middle. of a watch strap. You never really have to. And I might not this one just to simplify it. I think that's going to look nice with this one when I get my crystal in the mail. That's what I'm going for. A blue strap for this Armatron, what they call an Armatron, what do they call that? Railroad watch. Pretty blue color with it. I got a Seiko upstairs with a blue dial. I can even put this on my Seiko. It's the same 18 millimeter lug from here to there. The 18 millimeter is the width of the band. It tells you right here, F long 18 men. So now I gotta buy some more patterns. I need to get a bunch of patterns, man, different sizes. As I get better at it, I'm gonna start making them and selling them. But I'm not gonna sell them until I start doing them with exotic skins. I'm going after the big market. $250 to $800 for a watch strap. Them guys buy them $10,000 Rolexes. They don't bat an eye to give you $850 for a exotic leather band, whether it's alligator, ostrich, stingray, crocodile. Right now. Or even fine Herman oak leather. Okay, I'm boring you guys now, so you guys, I appreciate you being here. Support my channel, and I will be live for Sunday Fun Day at 8:30 p.m. Central Time. The notification will be up, and your YouTube channel of your own will notify you on the time zone difference automatically, so you won't be late. And if I can find it, let me go look. Hi, Katie. Buddy of mine gave me some chunks of high carbon steel. He said, "Hey, you want some of them?" I said, "Hell yeah, man. Give me some more when you get some more." This one here and this one here is already beveled. It's fatter here than down there. But this one here, these two here are longer but skinnier. See how fat that is? So what I want to do tomorrow, members only, cut this one on a bevel like this. So I'll lay that out on there and trace it. You know, cut that same bevel. This is the top side of it. You know, the small end of the bevel is the top side with the hole drilled through it. And then this will be the angle for the pry bar. I'm gonna make a pry bar and give it away to members only. Do you hear me? Am I muted? Say something. Isn't that cool? EDC pry bar. Like I thought of Stable Creek Forge, is that called? You know how he did his? But mine, these will get heat treated. And yes, Cliff says, all right, cool. They're gonna get heat treated. This is thinner, so I'm gonna use this. These are kind of thick. I'll mill them down to the same thickness as this. These two are. So, and this one I'll cut it to the same length as that one because I think this is perfect size. And then I'll put that bubble on it like this. The pry bar part's the fat part, and then this top part with the hole drilled through it for a lanyard. And I will make a lanyard to put on it. But unlike Stable Creek Porch, I'm gonna carve the vine pattern on both sides of these. So that'll be my project for the member only giveaway tomorrow night, or tonight I should, yeah, tomorrow night, Sunday night. And then I got where'd they go? For members and subscribers. So the members get 2 chances at winning 2 different things. I'm going to do another camo hat. I picked up 2 more hats the other day. Brand new. So I'll probably sew this one up and sew that one up, and I'll let the winner decide which one they want. This is the worn look hat. It's brand new. So y'all get a chance to win one of my hats tomorrow. And members only get a chance at winning a beveled, you know, this shape, right? Beveled. EDC pry bar that you can wear on your neck, because I'm going to make a neck lanyard for it. And I'm going to use the quick disconnect, just like I did this here. So if you're out in the woods or you're in the garage working on something and you got to pry something right away, all you got to do is disconnect this part of the lanyard that'll be permanent on the, like that, see, from your neck, and then you can just pry away and then pop it back on your neck when you're done. Be a cool place to put it, huh, Cliff? Neck lanyard for the, and that's the way I'm going to sell them. I'm going to sell them with the lanyards, and I got to match his price. He's charging $95 for these. So I'm gonna carve the vine pattern on the side. You'll get my Kodiak bear claw right about here, because the pry bar will start there. They're getting heat treated, so they'll be in the oven red hot. So I'll stamp them, you know, beveled, whole neck lanyard. You're not just gonna get a pry bar. You're gonna get a pry bar with a neck lanyard that's detachable and vine pattern edges. So that'll be cool. I think what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to make the shape first before I start tomorrow night. I'll just make this shape, the bevel shape, and think what you guys will only see me do is heat treat it, and maybe hand sand it, get it polished, or no, heat treat it. No. I'm going to do the shape. You guys will see me put the vine pattern on one side. I'll have one side done. That way I'm eliminating time. So I'll vine pattern one side with one side done. And the bevel to the pry will be done. And then the bevel to the shape will be done. And the hole will be drilled. So you already know it's going to look beveled like that. And then I just put the bevel going down to 1/8 of an, to the pry part, to nothing almost. And these are pretty heavy, man. This is probably like a half a pound. I'd say. I'd probably say about 14 ounces. These things here are definitely heavy. These thick ones. But I bet they'd still make good pry bars because of the weight, you know what I mean? But I'll have a yay old time putting a vine on these sides. But this is about perfect. So I got 2 of them here. One I can sell and one I can give away. And it'll be on my eBay store. If somebody doesn't win one, what's the thickness? Well, these are 1-inch blocks here. So this one here looks like it's 3/8. 3/8. One block is a 1/4 inch. It's coming an 1/8 past it. So these are 3/8. And these big bastards here are 1/2 inch. 3/8 and 1/2 inch. You see that? Yep, them are 1/2 inch, and this one here is 3/8. So that's an 1/8 inch shyer, 1/8 inch thicker than that one. I'll take them down 1/8 of an inch. They don't need to be this fat. But he told me it's high carbon steel. I said, I'll do a grind test and find out. Well, if it's it's not stainless, right? Magnet. He did say they are a high carbon steel, so that's great. And I'll know exactly what range of high carbon steel it is by doing a grind test. I know what all the steels look like in their grind pattern. Yeah. Later, little bro. Gasky? Okay, hey, Gasky. Who's Gasky? Your brother? Oh, you telling Paul later? Okay. Later to your brother, Clip. This thing's like a little magnetic. It's sticking. You know why it sticks? It's barely sticking. You know why that sticks? These things are finished so flat, milled, that it acts as a suction. It's sucking to it. Because they're perfectly flat. If these weren't perfectly flat, that suck action wouldn't happen. See the other side. Yeah, see, this is sticking too. Them are perfectly flat. These are too, but they got the edges rounded over. That's okay. So I might start these tomorrow. Just get them ready. Or tonight, I mean, when I wake up. All right. Garfield is your bro. Okay. That's your brother. All right. I got you. Oh, good night to Garfield. Yeah, I put a battery in this thing. Works perfect, but the crystal was shattered. And, it's an inexpensive Armatron. But I just love the way the dial looks on it. You know what I mean? It's a railroad style watch. And it's got the date too. And I love the red minute secondhand. But it works perfect. 2:30, 2:26 almost. What in the hell? I'd say the time's a little bit off, wouldn't you? It's 3:45. Maybe I won't do anything with this. That's major loss. I think these hands are getting stuck or something. 345. I'll check it again tomorrow. It works, but I think maybe the second hand's dragging on the minute. Huh. Wonder why it did that. Last night I checked. It's been running for 2 days. It was at the same time. That's fascinating. This one here is cool. I want to make the strap for this one. This one here is the Timex Indiglo, and it lights up nicely. But again, I got to see what is wrong with this movement. Even though the light's lighting up, the damn second hand ain't doing anything. It ain't doing anything. So I think this one might be a lost cause too. The case looks really nice. I just wished it worked. I could get a new movement for it though. They're only like 15 bucks. Put a new movement in it. Same dial. Indiglo movement. I'm just a sucker for Indiglos. I love I love how the Indiglos light up. All right, Paul. Yep. I'm going to call it myself, guys. Thank you. God bless you all. And we'll see you tomorrow night on Sunday Fun Day. Thanks for coming in and your support. And it was fun. I'm glad you all enjoyed what I did. Making this EDC pouch. And if you want to get one, they'll be available tonight after I wake up in my eBay store. If you want anything different on it, just like I said, email me. So, Crispy Cracker came in. This is a good looking watch right there. That's a Pro Diver. This one's made in the UK. It's their high-end Pro Diver that's made in the UK. You can get these used for about 250 bucks. 45 millimeters, that's a big boy. Look at the 32 millimeter compared to the 45 millimeter. That's the normal size watch. But I used to be a certified diver, so that's why I love my dive watches. Bezel works perfect. And I got a new one coming. Seiko dive watch from Seiko. The GMT Seiko. BS34. Yep. So I need to get these listed too. All these different neck knife sheaths that I made. Need to list a lot of things in my eBay store. You know, like I said, this is my passion, my hobby. I don't want to get burned out doing it, so I don't rush anything. So anyways, thanks for coming in, Crispy Cracker, Cliff, Paul, whoever else is lurking, and I'll see you tomorrow night, the Sunday Fun Day, where I'm going to make EDC pry bar and give it away to members only, and a camouflage Kodiak Edge hat. The leaf tree pattern. All right, man. God bless y'all. Peace. See you on the next one.